Hey, good morning out there. How's everybody doing? Apologies for being a bit late. Oh, it's crazy. I haven't got everything set up. I was hoping to have everything sort of in and ready, like all the food ingredients and spawned in, but I've literally had to re-roll the character a second time because I didn't have nothing on engineering. I couldn't build even a table. Hey, Roz. How you, darling? Yes, so the code accidentally got leaked in the stream last night. I'm not going to say as it was just totally accident. So yeah, so I had to re-download and I loaded into the event branch I was in last night and I loaded in because I was in single player and I didn't see there was no cooking skill. It was blacked out. I was like, okay, perhaps being patched. Drove past a POI, the yellow mechs are in. I'm like, so I messaged Cheese, and he was like, "You're in the event branch." I was like, "Okay," and then yeah, he sorted me out. So big thank you to you, mate. Thank you, Cheese. Much appreciated, brother. Much love. So yeah, that's why I was just running a bit late. So the download took a little bit longer than expected. Hey, Laureline. Good morning. Right, so I've just been dropping a few things in. I've just because you remember last night I wanted to do my mac and cheese. So I've got the items here. So I'm going to just start off with a bit of basic cooking, go for a bit of hunting. And one thing I did want to look at, you got the you got cannabis seeds. Can you actually plant it? Because I don't think I've seen anyone try that. So before I do anything, I want to. No, you can't plant it yet. Oh, okay. Let me just spawn in another seed just to make sure that it's not the skill. I don't think I'll put any on skill. New ones will do. Oh yeah, so you can't plant those yet. Oh damn. Alright. Okay, that was interesting. Oh look, so if you click on the bud and click on the paper, you can roll yourself a misty one. Hey Yossi, good morning. Am I streaming in the shelter? Sounds a bit echoey, does it? Oh, strange. I've been having so many problems with my sound. Hey Karina, good to see you. Gardening bug, drinking bugged. Yeah, it was just interesting to see if I could have oh, I'll look at that later. It look crazy that. Alright, so yeah, it would have been nice to have all the stuff already spawned in. So it was just so crazy getting the download done this morning. Right, so let's grab one of these cookbooks. Cakes, pizza. Where's the one with the mac and cheese? Let's have a look. Oh, they're in the vicinity, so they just have to be in the vicinity. Okay, that's handy. Wow, there's a lot of dishes. I suppose rather than carry those out with you, you can always make your meals in the morning. Hey, morning, Paul. Morning, pups. How you doing? Hey, Lawsy. Right, so I'll have to drop some foodstuffs in, but I want to try that mac and cheese. I was trying that last night with Ray. He was trying to cook. He managed to get a few bits cooked, but it was absolute chaos. Thanks to the devs for last night. It was. Do you know what? As much as it was, obviously you guys get the finished product, the full release. But yeah, it was crazy. But it was just it was nice just to be with everyone last night. It was mad. Whether things go the way intended, I know it was just nice hanging out with everyone. It's always a laugh. Right, Let's go check out these. Never really got a chance to have a look at them. So, I've got a Jenny off. You've got the Jenny range. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, that one's a bit bigger. Okay. So as long as they're in that, you can do your business. I need to know. Right, let's get the old Skinny Gordon in action. Right, let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Oh, mate. Hold on. Casserole. Let's do it for this. Oh, let's do fried egg. Okay. I need oil and salt. Oh, no, you got to put it into that one. Oh, you can just do a fried egg into that one. Okay, the green one. So that's additional. Oh, there we go. There we go, 6 minutes. Look at that frying away, that's cool. Big noisy generator. Graphics look nice on that. Yeah, it is Yoshi. Having everyone in one place is always a good laugh. Right, start with something simple. Egg. Well, you can see it changing up there. You see the yolk moving over. It's nice. I like that. Hey, Twisted. It's a work stream for you. You rewatch later. Oh, mate, enjoy your day, mate. Hope it goes nice and easy for you. Right, so now apparently you've got to turn these off at just the right time. I suppose at night time in your base you can get some of your meals cooked up for your journey the next day. Yeah, they did, Yossi. They have done a great job with the food graphics. That's one thing I was concerned about. I remember the cereal boxes, the bunny stars. They used to look really good back in what, 0.5, 0.6. Obviously they pegged them all back for optimization reasons. But yeah, these look really cool. Right. Oh shit! Is it burning? Grab it. 2 stars. I get 2 stars. How do he gets it on a little board? Well, check it out. Oh, what? Did you hear that? Hold on. Right, so that came from this. I better put my other headphone on. Let's go find this chicken. That's actually quite loud, and I couldn't believe we couldn't find any last night. Oh, here we go. Sam in. Animal went south. Okay. Here we go, we're on our first hunt. Let's get the... Hold on a minute, hold on. What are we doing? Full mag. There we go. Apparently you can't take too long over the hunts. Hey, morning Phil. Oh, that chicken's loud. Oh, where is he? I want to scare him. Why can he be behind me? I must have missed the tracks, a second clue. Said he went south. I went south, I heard the cluck, and it was over here. Ooh. Little shit got away. No way. Let me keep going south then. The clucking was coming from north. Oh, I don't want to repeat it last night. Look, getting sidetracked and cooking, and then I'm off hunting, just like that. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, he's gone. Skinny, what are you doing? Red went through this earlier today, sound was everywhere. Yeah, that was definitely odd. That definitely came from right behind me then. Right, let's get back to the stove. I was reading this, the fatigue's been changed. What was it in, what's it called it? Oh god, I can't remember. No, that's slightly been changed. You see that in the patch notes. They come out. Oh, where am I going? Bloody hell, Skinny. Wakey wakey. I'm still half asleep. Can I still cook meat in the old way? Yeah, I'm going to throw the barbecues up. Like I said, I didn't have time to re-download everything this morning. The whole game. That's why I had to push the stream back a bit, and I haven't got everything spawned in that I needed to in. So let me just... I left the generator running. Look, I'll run out of bloody... You know, the dirt bike I rode from... Where did I come from? I came from here. I'd run out of fuel by the time I got to the factory. So be mindful that the fuel burn seems to be back on and quick. Yeah, you can, Lawsy. You can use those static house cookers. I'll go and have a look at those as well in a bit. But you can cook a lot more on one of those because you've got the 4 hobs and you can cook in the oven. So if you're on a server where you got there's no build restrictions, or you can't build in, but you can build your base near one, if you can encompass your flag to one of them buildings and then get your generator safe in your base, you'll be able to use that. Because the range is pretty good on these. That one. Right, let's go back. Right, where's the mac and cheese? Right, I've got everything for the mac and... I really want to cook this mac and cheese from last night. Where are we? Should be in this pot though. Ray tried last night and we couldn't get it to pan and pot. Okay, so you got a 2 on egg. It's only showing eggs. I need to book on me. Let's try this then. Oh, there we go. Meat broccoli stir fry. Ooh. No, that's not casseroles. Where's the old mac and cheese? Grilled meat and vegetables. Yeah, I need to find this grill. Let me have a quick look. Can you build that? Hey Big J. Welcome to the channel, mate. Alright, where's the old one? I haven't had time to look through these yet. The old barbecue used to be here, didn't it? Am I going blind? Hold on, will it be... No. Over here, is it? Right, there you go, craft a joint in the menu. So where's the cooking grill then? Hold on a minute. What's that, Lawsy? Right, hold on a minute. Guys, if I'm going blind, where's the frigging grill? No. Right, am I missing something? Is there a way of... Because there's 2 grills. There's the old grill and there's the new grill. Right, I'll come back to that. Where's the damn mac and cheese? Satin Rocks, welcome to the channel. Hope you're. Welcome, guys. I'm sure it was in casseroles last night. There is so much to get your head around. Look, see, there's that grill. Hold on, grilled veggies. But where's the damn grill to build, to cook it on? Drumsticks. Wow, there is so much. It's quite overwhelming as it goes. Soup. Yeah, we're going to need oven for that. Right, so I've cooked an egg. What does it eat the whole thing? I need for... You're probably going to need the oven for that. Barbecue. I'm going to have to figure out how to... If anyone knows how to get the grill, where it is, let me know. I say there's still a lot to figure out. Right, there's all the ingredients for one of those. That's quite complex. A lot of ingredients. So they're the main ones that's in green, and they're optional. Right, fridge is on. Feel a maze cooking event coming on. Oh boy. Oh boy, how long is it going to take you to build that? Well, I can't find the damn mac and cheese that I was looking for that I had last night. What do you think? Where's it gone? I'm sure it was in the casseroles. You don't need... Let me get away from the other cookbooks. Things are in your vicinity. There it is. That there's the mac and cheese. All right. I so badly wanted to cook that last night. Right, pot. Why does it only come up the egg? Or was it that pan? Let's have a look. Okay. See, look, I'll back away from the other books. It's showing the mac and cheese. I've got all the items. There you go. Right, let me... Now it's doing soups. Oh boy. Right, try this pan. No, that's the pot. Let's try the pan. Casseroles. Only let me do the egg. So I wonder if mac and cheese can only be done in the oven. Right, this needs some working out. Hold on a minute. Got to figure this out. Right, let's get a ride. Let's go up to the house. Oh, we don't need the fridge. We've got a fridge in there. Let's grab that. Right, experimenting today, people. Hold on, no, what are you doing? You can go in there. Right, let's take the pot. Let's take the pan. I've got the book. Let's take a cake one as well. See if we can bust out some cakes. Right, what else do we need? Man, I'm going to need to smoke that spliff in a minute. Skinny's getting stressed out. Is there a stress level? It needs to be a stress meter. You get proper stressed out now. Look. What is goings on? Maybe you need something else for it to cook on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Yossi. That's why I'm going to the cooker to try it, because some things you have to cook in the oven, I guess. Let's it's all trial and error, I guess. Right, dump that in now. What do I need? What do I need? Pop that in now. Pop that in now. You can't put it in the fridge, you nut. We'll take that. We'll take that. Right. Tasty. Hey, morning, Bone. How you doing, mate? Morning, Zeke. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Yes, I did have a little panic this morning when I loaded onto the wrong branch. Food in the fridge, Lawsy, doesn't go off at all as long as you keep the fridge on. Get out, mate. Full mag, mate. You just loud. Yes, obviously these got bigger storage, and obviously you can cook on those. Right, let's get the old Dubry out of the car. Let's have a look. We'll get that. You know, that don't even have to be in the house. That can be outside, because as you can see, it's got a big old range on it. So anything in that circle, look, that's pretty cool. I like the way it shows that. No, hold on. So we need that for the fridge. There you go. So you can turn on the fridge, look. So you turn on the Jenny, turn on the fridge. Right, is there a way to check fuel level? 95%. So you're going to have to keep that topped up with gas. Be interesting to see how long that actually lasts. So yeah, any food you do store in the fridge does not degrade at all. Right, let's go get said gas can. Click on. Oh, there we go. So I'm still trying to wake up this morning. Man, look at the size of that. That's huge. Right, let's pop that sucker on the table. Is that... Oh, it's got 100%. Yeah, you can fill these up at the... Remember me talking about this ages ago, guys? The white propane tanks at the gas station. I did ask them about it a long time ago. Remember me saying it'd be great for a second source of fuel, and exactly what they've done. Right, turn on. Right, let's see what you can cook in the oven first. See, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. Heat source is missing fuel. What? Hold on, it's a gas oven. How can you fuel the gas oven? Oh, look, you can do... Oh, come on, let me be able to do my mac and cheese. Oh, I can do mac... Yeah, you can do mac and cheese in the oven, peeps. So you can't do mac and cheese on the hob. Like proper, you have to do it in the oven. Casseroles. Aha. Right, let's... Right, so we're going to add the pasta. We're going to add the cheese. I had the wrong cheese last night. I had Richard's cheese as well. You don't want to put that in your casserole. I don't write some milk, so... Water. And obviously these are optional. Now, with these optional ingredients, they're obviously harder to find. I know you can purchase them, but I'm sort of thinking, if you had the optional ingredients, would then that give you the 5-star food, or would it then give you better nourishment? That would be interesting to find out. Water. Hold on. There we go. I'm sure I'll put water in there. Okay, water. Won't let me add the water. That's odd. Faster. It won't take the water for some reason. That's very strange. Alright, for some reason it's not letting me add the milk or the water. Very strange. And did I wake up hungry for mac and cheese? No, I was trying to cook it last night with Ray and we couldn't do it. Obviously we needed the oven. We only had stove tops. Yeah, I bet you can't see. Hopefully whatever they've got to do, it's all good and well, and this comes out later or tomorrow. You'll get it. Because if you remember, 0.75 was a bit, and that got pushed back. Because when we got onto 0.8, so when we got onto 0.8, we had to go back on 0.75 for a week. So I hope, fingers crossed, that that doesn't happen. Why can't I cook this damn mac and cheese? Right, does that sound like fuel for the oven? Why would I need to put gas in the oven? Alright, let's just... There's a gas can sign there. Let me just drop one in anyway. This is all I need to check out. Gas canister, right. There we go. No. What is it missing? What is it missing? What am I missing? Heat source is missing fuel. Oven. What is that? Yeah, I got, what did I put on cooking skill? There we go, that's how I'll spread out. Medium awareness, medium cooking, basic medical, medium engineering, basic survival. I'm not sure. No, casserole dish. It doesn't state that's what it's missing. Alright, let me try. Alright, so I've managed to cook a damn egg today. Bloody hell. I've got all the ingredients there for the mac and cheese. Maybe I'm just missing something. Cookies, chocolate cake. Oh, I'm loving that. Yeah, that's active. There's no way to... Oven's on. Right, it's saying heat source is missing fuel. Was that the food then? No, I've got everything for mac and cheese. It just won't let me add the water for it. Yeah, do you need a container to put it in? What are you going to the boot for? That's not how you get stuff out of the inventory, mate. Come on. Come on. Where's my pot? What's we're going to be doing now? Drinks, coffee. Get some coffee in. Mate, I'm going to be surrounded with ingredients before long. What else do we need? Oh yeah, sugar. Ugh, can't have coffee without sugar. Ooh, no. Alright. No. Coffee. Oh, that's optional. Oh, there we go. That's letting me add the water. Yeah, sugar. There we go. Holy crap, it made a whole pot of coffee. Look at the size of that. cooking, baby. Right, so the coffee's working. Ah, I need more. S. Matthew says heat source is missing fuel. You need more generator. Turn off the fridge. Oh yeah, no, I'm wasting. Okay. Let's try. It's not taking the water or the milk. Look, I was taking the milk. Don't want to take the bottle of water. Yeah, gas is on because the coffee's cooking. That's nearly finished. So that's connected. It's not saying missing heat source anymore, so you was right there, Matthews. Turn the fridge off. That may need a little boost of power. But it's not letting me add the water to the recipe. Which is a little... So that's what you got to do. Drag them over into there. Why hasn't it let me add that? Let's try, see if that's... There might be a glitch, I don't know. Let's try Let's try a different water source. Okay, let's try... Well, let's check the coffee. Oh look, 37 seconds over now. Oh, perfectly cooked. 5 stars. And there you go. Wow, he got all that into that little polystyrene cup. Loving it. Loving it. Okay, right, let's get back to the mac and cheese. Oven's working. Mac and cheese. The old water sauce. Oh, there we go. So, alright, so that I've got to report over to him. It's not letting you add the... Oh, because it wants a litre, that's why. My bad. There you go, guys. So, it wanted a litre and these are 500 ml. Right, got it now. Now I've got it. There's the milk. There we can cook mac and cheese. There it's in the oven. No way. Oh, baby. Oh, no way. Oh, chuffed. I'm absolutely chuffed. Cooking mac and cheese. 34 minutes. Holy cow. Get more waters. Oh, you can do it like that. You can actually drag 2 bottles and then it fills. Oh, okay. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Let's get where's my cake cookbook gone? Oh, let's have a little bit of Swiss roll. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, I've got to make me some of that. I've got to try that. Hold on a minute. Man, this stuff looks cool. Look at it. The food looks absolutely amazing. It really does. Oh, is that any... Got an egg somewhere. I'm sure I've got an egg yet. Flour. Sugar, and we need some cream. There we go. Alright. Oh, the oven's full, isn't it? Let me do one item in the oven at the minute. Add that one. 45 minutes. Optional ingredients, cocoa powder. See, then I would have thought if you'd done that without the cocoa powder, you shouldn't get a really decent sort of roulade out of that. Having the cocoa powder. So, you're going to be able to find the cocoa powder around the map? Spawn some in. Let's have a look. I want to see what the boxes are like. Oh, there it is. can do a little bit more work on the graphics on that. And there's your cocoa powder. Hey Soul Stripper, good to see you, mate. So you saw if you cook the recipe to 5 stars, you don't need to book for it anymore. Okay, that's good to know. But then you got to make sure you nail down all the recipes that are in that book, which is quite a few. That's actually quite a few ingredients to hunt down to cook this stuff. I'm just hoping you get a lot of good nutritional values out of these. Oh, there you go. You can see it getting a little bit across the grey area. That's pretty cool. So you could, in theory, bugger off for a bit and leave that cooking. But if you forget about it, then it's all that searching for the stuff, and you're gonna lose it. I won't be skinny after this. Yeah, mate, talk about making a grocery list when you're out. Holy crap. See, that's the thing. Now, you find a book and you're going to want to nail down some of these recipes. It's more for you, like you say, to put on your list to go out and search with alongside what you're doing anyway. Your normal loot, your bunkers, your weapons, your, you know, your gardening, farming. Oh, hold on a minute. I need to chill out. It's been stressful. All this. Don't worry about a thing. Yeah, chill out, mate. You smoked that. Your Mac's cooking. Don't worry, all good. Let's go see if we can kill a mech. After they rework the loot spawn, yeah. Do you know what you lot are gonna like the loot rework? Apparently the loot doesn't respawn after server resets anymore. So you can't camp in bunkers and things like that, and in armories. So bye bye, all them campers. Try and farm the loot. So yeah, that's definitely changed. And you're gonna start finding loot specific to areas. You know, so i.e. probably not finding a 50 BMG in a hunting cabin, you know, that sort of thing. You smoked that already? Oh no, no, alright. What happens to you? Anything happened off that yet or not? It's just hungry. That should say getting the munchies up there. How's the old mac and cheese doing? Okay, right, what can we go? Right, does anyone know where that damn grill is? Because I cannot find it for the life of me. It's oh. Oh. What was that? Oh, not again. No, that's everything, Zeke. That's all loot. What? It was... Hold on. I burn my mac and cheese for going on looking for this goat. Shoot myself. Come on. Every time I go hunting now, I'm just going to think about running around with 6 and rake it for an hour. Where's he go? Sounds like a cow when he's all the way... How do you get all the way over there? It was coming from over there. Oh, damn it. Oh man, I better start finding some recipe books when I start for real, because hunting is not going to be going for me. can't hunt anyway. The chicken was the only thing I could catch on foot, but now you have to get the. Was that? That's that. That sound like. What the hell was that? That's not a goat. What the hell was that? Sound like a cross between a cow and what? That sounds like a dinosaur. It sounds like a dinosaur. No way. Oh, why's the screen all going funny? Oh, look at that. What's going on? Why is it? Wow. What's going on with you, Skinny? What? I've got cannabis poisoning. Oh my god. Look at the colours. Oh no. Oh. Occurs when smoking joints. Heightened senses. Heightened senses? Well, I should... Where's the goat then? Oh, this is cool, man. It's no joke. What's this goat? I don't even see, I've got to see the prints. Hear the noise. Go in a direction. There is. Right, now I'm looking for the prints. Hold on, he's coming from the town. He's coming from over there. Right, them sounds are a bit thirsty, mate. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Smoking all that crap. Hold on, this hunting's giving me the runaround. He's coming from that way now. What do you mean I run over the foot? What? Now there's a... What is going on? If that's a goat, what the friggin' hell was that then I was chasing? Here we go, here we go. Okay, how can he be over there? He was just over there. I'm high, I'm hearing things, and yeah. Oh dear. Now he's back in the woods. Oh, that's it. I've had enough. Right. I'll go back to mac and cheese. Oh, mate. Looks like I'm going to go hungry when I start for real. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't see the animals. The first is the sound. You'll get the sound and you'll go in the direction. And what you have to do, then you have to look for the footprints. But depending on your awareness, it's how big the radius circle will be. And I'm talking the radius circle is small. I think, you're talking like a meter, 2 meters around you. If it's on advanced, maybe 3 meters around you. And if you see the footprints, the first lot, it tells you the direction. Then you go find the next set of footprints and the next clue, and you've got to do that a couple more times. And as long as you're successful and you don't take too long, the animal will appear. Side effects. Oh, smoking the joint. I smoked the joint, Phil. I've got to go and see if I burnt my mac and cheese. Yeah, I'm going, Paul. I think I'm alright. It's 35 minutes. Oh. What are they doing? Oh no, yeah. He's loud for a 2-2 there, isn't it? That's nice though. Roger, this is. Hold on. Why any... Where is he? There he is. He's called Roger, this fella. There he is. Don't screw with Roger. What, you stop getting Leave things alone. Put things away with you. Oh, where's it? Oh, who stole me mac and cheese? And what's going on? Oh no. Where is my mac and cheese? Did it burn away? Oh no, serious. Oh, there you go, peeps. Don't leave your food in the oven. Scum got stupid. What are the side effects? Yeah, just from the smoking. But as Zeke said, at least it's not like doing the old mushrooms that last for a long, long time. Long time. But like I say, as long as you've got the right meds on you, it's like everything. As long as you've got the right stuff on you to look after you, take care of you, to feed you, to clothe you, the right clothes, the gloves, the footwear, you're going to be fine. Oh, I'm going to hunt an animal for the life of me, but I do want to cook that chocolate cake. Oven. Some of the stuff they put in is great. Look at that cream slice. Oh, did I have everything? Here we go. Oh damn, I need another chocolate bar. Well, on my chocky bar. There we go. Oh, I'm not going to burn this time. I want to take this out. I want to see it. I want to look at it. I want to see what it's like. We've got an egg. We've got some flour. We've got some sugar. And we got the cream. Right, so butter's extra, oil and salt. Things that will make it taste a lot more richer. There we go. 72 minutes. It's on the go though. Check it out. So I've burnt my mac and cheese. Oh, I can't get a good butcher's at it. Nice. I love this. I really do. So you know, I used to get players that used to, you know, like being in the game, and some servers is nighttime. So you've got plenty to do. This nighttime's soon going to whiz by when you're cooking and chopping up and. Right, I'll have to go to the. As long as you got, I think you need your cash card to go fill that up, which I don't have. Well, how long we got? So what's that got to be about? What, 7-8 minutes? Click on that, right click and roll. So I'm wondering, yeah, because I did try to plant the cannabis seeds earlier and it wouldn't let me. It wasn't in the stream then. But they're obviously, you see the picture posted on Twitter, they had a little plant there. They work for the devs when they plant them, they look pretty cool. Obviously you're going to have to be, yeah, harvest that, and then you got some smoke to chill yourself out. I'm hoping down the line, if that does tie into, rather than just make you a bit queasy, it was sort of, you know, you might get the munchies and your hunger might go down a lot faster. So you have to eat. Well, speaking of eating, I better eat. I ain't got nothing to eat. Freaking cooked anything yet? You melt. My milk's empty. Is there a portable cooker? Yeah, you've got the you've still got the gas stove port, and you've got a portable electric cooker. Now, and the little fridge is just down here. I went up into the house to actually see what you can cook, because obviously you can cook 5 meals on that thing. So handy if you're living now. But yeah, no, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not that kind of weed. That's, but no, I tried to plant the seeds in there. You have got them. There you go. You have got the seeds in here. Oh, what? It wouldn't let me plant the seeds earlier? No way. I tried planting the other seeds I had and it let me do it. It wouldn't let me do the cannabis ones. So you looks like yeah, you can grow it, yeah. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Yep, so that's a do, Yossi, on that one, by the looks of it. Yeah, so this is the new stove in the portable electric one, and obviously the little fridge. Icy. Let's get some good storing, but remember, any food stored in this while it's on does not deteriorate. The BCU locks, I haven't even spawned them in, but they work just like normal locks. I think you can only place one on the base door, but I think, if I'm right, if people are squadded with you, they'll be able to get in the base. But then if someone kills you, finds your BCU, then obviously they know where you live, which is not going to happen usually. It could be any base, but then they can pick your base. Obviously they'll be able to bypass the BCU lock, but they're still going to have to pick the other locks. And you can obviously still have the other locks on there, the protection and stuff like that. Oh, he's left the door. He's left the door. Oh dear. Okay, so oh, I need to remember these couple of things. Right, so at least you can run off with your fridge. Move that. You got the smaller generator, which is in the car. The little red one, the little electric Jenny. So I think you may have to charge that with a battery. I think. You assign permission on those, on the BCUs. Oh, my cake! No, oh, what's that? No cake! No! Don't lose my cake. Wow, takes a long time for the old cake. I'm not going anywhere. Right, let's have a look. Oh, here we go. So we got Rhonda. That's got quite a decent range. Power 0, 250 watts. Ah, so with that then. See, they can power your fridge. Oh, there you go. So it's using 125 watts. So that's probably the fridge and the oven. The max 250 on that and max 500 on that. So obviously you can have more utilities connected up to that. That's cool. I love those. Oh, they can use your squad's BCU as well. Yeah, that is a bit weird. People will never have to leave their bases. Mate, there's a lot of people that haven't left their bases in a long while. I think we had people on the. I think we had someone on the server that scooted up to like the max fame level before, and I think he lived in the city. We never used to see him. We used to see him in chat. Used to talk. We know he used to go about. I can't remember who that was for the life of me, but that was hilarious. I live on the server, get your name up on the charts, and then bugger off. Ooh, is it power any lighting? What lighting, Paul? What, like the work light's got its own battery in it? Or is it? Yeah, because I think that's their plan, isn't it? The obviously that will be used to be able to power lighting if you've got lighting indoors. Be able to run wires and lights and stuff. Right, let me keep an eye on my cake. Before I go anywhere, destroy a mech. Just want my chocolate cake. Look at that. Right, how are we doing? 38 minutes. All right, I've got some time to mince about. But... Right, so we took a look at the RPG last night. Where's that gone? We got the 18. Got the disposable ones. These things. Work lights. These, when these are flat, maybe? Yeah, we'd have to see. We'd have to find out if they would work. Hey, Chef Arboy D. Welcome to the channel. Let me turn it on. Yeah, I wouldn't know now for that, Paul. I imagine that's getting implemented. Them working, obviously, lights you'll put up even in these prefabs. I should imagine these are going to end up working. Little wall lights and stuff. Right, let's gobble me down some food. I'm getting hungry. Let's grab an MRE. Waiting for that damn cake. If I've burned that, I can't believe I burnt the mac and cheese. I can't believe I've disappeared. It should set on fire. It should burn the house down, really. I reckon. Yeah, I saw. I think it was Gaming Central. He loves all that, doesn't he? But it was one of the yellow mechs. It was a yellow mech, and he got 50 BMG out of it. But there's no yellow mechs on this. Unless he done that, he jumped back on that event branch that I was on this morning, which is obviously the wrong one. That can be the only explanation for that. I haven't seen any old mechs on here, Zeke. The old mechs were the old build. So I think, if I'm right, when I jumped on, that's why I was a bit late, because the password accidentally got leaked last night. So that to change it, so we had to re-download the whole build. That's why I was late this morning, because it took about 50 minutes for me to download. And obviously I wanted to set everything up. Oh, the stand lights, the stand light things. What, the ones you find in... like the caves, there's the ones that are on. Where... yeah, there is some about around the building sites, isn't there? I couldn't see that. I couldn't see that being that now, mate. Where are the old mechs, Zeke? Where are they hanging out at? Because I've been to the... I was down, hit the factory. I hit a few places and they were... it was only the... I couldn't see any yellow mechs. Oh, there's still some at the bottom of A0. I thought they all got took out. See, if the planes were back in, I could have a little waz about, fly around, which would be so much easier. Imagine I could wang into drone mode and just spawn a car down there, a vehicle, and then TP down there. Local hunt, maybe, while the cake's... No, that's what cooked my mac and cheese off. Oh, hold on, let's get some... what's the debris? No. Let's get 2 of those. Let's get 2 of those. That's a frag warhead. Used for anti-personnel in wide areas, building clearing, or general soft target purpose. General soft target purpose. Oh mate. And we have high explosive. Got penetrating heavy armor, and we've obviously got disposables here. Single shot. Really neat. He peeks in the bake-off. Is that changing? Is that risen? I don't want to open the oven in case it goes flat. You know the sponge cakes are like. I don't want it to bloody disappear. Well, you can't do nothing with it yet, can you? You can only cancel it. Oh, I don't do that, mate, after all that time. I'm gonna make a quick cup of tea while that's counting down. Oh, you think there's some yellow mechs in the underground areas? Yeah, that's a good shout, because the new ones are too big to fit down there. Yeah, that'd definitely be something I will... what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into drone mode in a bit, and I'll waz about, and then I'll drop some bits in so I can TP down to places and maybe do a mech and stuff like that. Know anyone will survive if the new mechs patrol default airfield underground. Oof. Yeah, that's another good shout. That's hectic in there. That really is. How's this doing on debris? Check. 81% fuel. So that, what was that on? 99, 98 when I started. So that's going to be another thing. Has the fuel burn on this? Is that just standard, generic, or is there going to be a setting for that? It's going to be interesting. Definitely interesting when it comes out, so we can get on the multiplayer server and get in to see what new settings have been added, so we can tailor the server. I definitely know the fuel's back working, because I've got, like I say, I got on the dirt bike and I had to fill up just coming up to here. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could set your temperature yourself, like if you right click and scroll your mouse wheel and it'll do that. So you have to get your temperature right as well. But these are all things that could be added down the line. But that's the only timer you got there. Oh, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. It don't look like nothing like the picture. But what happened to that roulade I was trying to cook? Nice tasty little thing. Well, lucky I didn't go and make a cup of tea. I'd have probably come back and that would have been gone. I'm chucking a pizza in there. Where's the old... You've got quite a few books, barbecue, cake. I've got to find the barbecue grill. Has anybody seen the barbecue grill yet? Has anyone seen anybody? Where's it gone? Look, it's not here, alright? Where's it gone? What am I missing? What am I missing? Right. It's not under building. Is it under crafting now? Sure, I had a look. Oh, here it is. Here it is. So there's the improvised one. Where are those new ones? See if I can spawn one in. Yeah, HUD for the watch would be pretty cool. Here we go, we go, we go, we go. Wait, 4 stars? What, because I went 2 seconds over? That was my cake. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. It tells me in the picture it's a whole cake, not a slice. Like that. Where's the other 3/4 of the cake gone? Man, game. Sometimes I tell you. Right, oh, you get 4 munchies out of that. All right, I'll let you off. Look at, oh wow, look at the calories out of each bit. Nice. Okay. We've done a coffee, we've done a cake, we've done fried eggs. Not bad, right? Let's turn this off a minute. And we shall turn off. It's off. Okay. Take that. Take that. Take that. I'm going to be wasting a lot of fuel leaving stuff on. God. Right, let's go kill a mech. I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, found it, Andy. Cheers, mate. Where's the new grill? The posh one. That's what I'm wondering. There we go, Hawaiian. There we go. Hawaiian pizza. I love that. Also new menu in game for server settings. Yeah, it will be yeah, a lot of changes. Definitely interesting to see what we get on the multiplayer side of it. 100%. Will it have 1 server or a few? Is that the cake? Yes. Yeah, 4 munchies on that. It'd be nice if it came out as a whole round thing, wouldn't it? But yeah, that's okay. Happy with that. Black coffee there. That was a whole cooking pot of coffee gone into that little polystyrene cup. Let me see if that. Ah, you got that one, haven't you? Yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah. Right, you can't move the damn thing. It's not showing. That's the one. This is the one. Where'd you find that bloody thing? Is that going to be out there? Because you can. I think it's 2 slots on that one and 1 on the improvised one. It was so bad for your character. Spent long enough getting in shape just to smoke and eat myself. Oh dear. Yeah, I just want to know where you can find this thing. what, we'll take that with us further. Stick that in there. That's great though. I like this, yeah, a lot to get your head round. Yeah, who said that? Someone said that earlier, Andy. Yeah, if you cook a 5 stars, you remember the recipe, not needing the book. But then you will have to do all the recipes in that book, I guess. Now that I'd like to see. Now I know you can't gain any intelligence skill, right? But I would like to see maybe that being a possibility, because you do get smarter as a person the more you learn. But I'm not talking a stupid amount. Like going up the strength is very, very hard. I'd like to see something like that if you're learning from a book. Now, there's only what 8 books there. Maybe that gives you half a point for learning those 8. Not much, but just something. Or out of 10 books, it could be a point. So maybe down the line there could be other books coming, survival, maybe learning the mushrooms, the fungi, and all that sort of stuff. And you could gain some intelligence for that, but not a lot. Only a little bit. Yeah, so something I have to learn the books, learn all the recipes, and then I suppose you would have thought so. If you've already learnt a few and you die, yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, that's what I said, Zeke. Just keep your books at base. Learn your recipes as you go. Once you've done 1 or 2, you obviously you've got the food there. You can sometimes when you log on, you're waiting for daylight. You've got half an hour. You can knock up some recipes and crack on. Get yourself some food sorted. Is there a specific place that the books will spawn? Um, that could be because you get could be anywhere because you get bookshelves in houses. There's we got it's a sort of library style type place. You got the library at the hospital. The bookcases there. Yeah, apparently the loot's meant to be more specific where it's going to spawn, not sort of like Chinese sword in there and things like that, or a 50 BMG. You should find normal clothes, maybe chance of an M9 or something, which is very rare on my server. I don't think I've ever found a weapon in a house. Maybe the odd beaten up shotgun, but yeah, that's more realistic. So yeah, it's going to be looks like it's going to be more specific to where military, civilian. So hopefully the books are not too easy to find. If you cook a meal with all the optional ingredients and get 5 stars, Karina says, keep the recipe of that. Now, is that you have to cook and get 5 stars to actually remember the recipe? So I've got 4 stars, that won't remember it. So is remembering a recipe out of the? Hold on a minute. I've done the coffee and I've done the cake, right? So let me dump these cookbooks. Got no cookbooks on me. Let's go away from said cookbooks. Yeah, I've learnt chocolate cake, and that was 4 stars. Chocolate cake, fried egg. Yep, fried egg. Done fried egg. Done coffee. I haven't done tea. So where's tea? Oh, that must be a natural thing then. Tea and coffee. Oh look, got new meat stick. Hold on, can you still do old meat stick? Hold on a minute. If you can't, I'll be suffering. Stick. Chicken drumstick. We still got meat snack. What else we got in there? Steak. Right, there we go. Hold on a minute. Where's meat stick gone? No. Oh no. No way. It's gone. You can't. What? Easy meat stick is. No. Hold on. Okay. Meat stick was here. Am I missing something? Please don't tell me that's gone. Oh wow, that is a serious game changer, peeps. I'm telling you. You can't just bang up that bit of meat stick no more with the stick and the meat by the looks of that. Oh, am I going blind? Just rub my eyes a minute, hold on. No, there's no meat stick. Right, no one can have a gobble on my meat stick in the stream anymore. It's not happening. Okay, that's seriously changed it. That has seriously changed things, because now you can't just shoot an animal, you chop it up, just knock up a meat stick, get one on the fire. You've got to cook now, man. You've got to find barbecue. You've got to craft a barbecue, or hold on, a normal fire, because you better just plant them by the normal fire. Oh dear, this is going to change things up a little bit. Do we ascertain whether weed is sellable? I don't know. I'm not even sure if gold's back in, or got gold up there. I don't know whether it's going to carry over yet. So these are a few things we don't know, or I don't know, or I don't know if it's come out yet regarding the gold and stuff like that. But I'm just trying to get my head around this at the minute. I didn't notice that, because that is a and obviously tastes funny. Food repulsion. Right, so that's in the spawn menu. I can't interact with this. You know, that's not a goat. What the hell is that? It does sound like Brontosaurus. I can cook the skewer, Karina. Where is it? Like, you know, you used to be able to craft it here, the meat stick. Oh no. Where's it? Hold on a minute. Do I have to have... You have to have the bloody barbecue. Yeah, yeah. Got tea in because I'm from UK. Yeah, that's right, gal. Hey Ray, how you doing, buddy? What's that, Zeke? Hoping today, what this going out? Yeah, I've got a grill one. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Right, so that snaps over there. It snaps into place. There's the light fire. Cook, grill, grilled meat. Ah, there we go. I can do grilled meat. And you see, I already ate a piece out of that, and it's still letting me do it. Okay, here we go. We're cooking, baby. I can't see this. Okay, where is it? Is it on there? No. You do, you idiot. Oh, you didn't say it to cook. There we go. Right, and this one's apparently got 2 slots, where the basic one, you can only cook 1 item on there, I think. You saw the fires cook it yesterday from the book. Yes, Ray, the cannabis is in, mate. You can, I've just planted some seeds down there. And there's the bud. Oh, that's so skinny, it's getting knackered. I'm surprised you're carrying bloody rocket launchers and stuff around with you. Yeah. Dump that. Yeah, you got there you go, you got cannabis seeds. There. Obviously I don't think I'm gonna see any grow. Right, let me go. Pizza casserole. Where's the other damn books? Didn't bring them up, did I? Right, hold on. There we go. Changing color. Nice. There we go. Recipes. Barbecue. Yes. Poultry meat. Main ingredients. Oh, okay. Meat on a stick. Yeah, so you can do it. They need poultry for that. Interesting. Mixed skewer. Poultry meat. So you can't do vegetable skewer. Let's try one of those. Get a pepper in. Pepper, bell pepper. Was there any mushroom? What was that? Oh god, no, not one of those. Golden Bennett. Oh, gonna burn. Look at that. Nearly had that burning. Poorly cooked. Oh, come on. I hit that bang on. What is going on? Nice. Look at that juicy steak. Okay. Happy days with that. Yeah, so Ray, you get the bud, click on that together, right click on that, and then you can roll yourself one up. But you get it gets a bit funky eyesight when you smoke it. Let's equip that. Right click this light. A whisper smoke coming off that. Something like that. And obviously you got the normal cigarettes you can smoke as well in the packets. I like that grill, that's really nice. Alright, let's go kill a mech. Let's go see what we get out on these mechs. I don't know which one to go. Where are we? Oh, it's supply drop. Okay, let's haven't seen one of those for many, many moons. It's a bit long way away, I think, for me. Right, I'm just thinking, should I go? I think the one back down at the factory would probably be my better shot. Still got a hanging ace map. Can you shoot guns while you're smoking? We'll find out. Yeah. Got a fag hanging out. He's still got it hanging in his mouth. You see the smoke coming up front of the screen. Oh, quick, get in, get in. Alright, quick. Oh, no. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, he's still puffing away, mate, that. Oh, that's vehicle locations. I mean, in single player. No. Show vehicle locations. False. There you go. Remember, this ain't multiplayer. This is single player. But have you noticed what makes you think it's multiplayer? Has anybody noticed? Has anybody spotted the little graphic mistake? You see people roaming with joints. Someone's going to protect their farm. Yeah, look. Right, look at the mic. The mic pictures there. Look. Yeah, you should only get that on multiplayer. This is single player. I'm not going to be speaking to no one in the map unless you can start talking to AI and puppets. Let's go down to... Now, this is a small bunker. Let's see if one of the big ones are real. I mean by small bunker, I mean outside the roaming area. Oh look, can you see, here we go, the colours are going down the screen. The colours go so vibrant. It's getting a bit... It's down to the last little bit now. But yeah, you do get, here we go, look. Cannabinoid poisoning. The colours really go vibrant. That whole Wizard of Oz where she comes out black and white, goes into colour. Poor Skinny Pete is stoned and he's going to play with the mechs. Let's see what you get when you kill one at least. What one we got in here? And look, we've got a big lump in here. Who did he shoot at? Get out, you. I need a couple of these for my old kebab. Don't I need? Let's put the old cake in here. I'll definitely get that out. Oh, is that the pig? Did you hear it? Why am I carrying around all this shit on me? I've got to keep that on me. Keep the coffee. Yeah, I've changed the animal sounds. They actually sound pretty cool. A pig sounds like it's really distressed. Sounds like someone's kicking 7 bells out of it. Wasn't it always there on single player? Mike single? No. I haven't been on single. I haven't played single player since probably 0.6. The only reason I stopped doing my solo run on single player is because everything stops when you log off. Everything stops. Your stuff doesn't grow. The server doesn't move. Fuel doesn't disappear or reappear. So that's why I play my solo run on the multiplayer server sometimes. Hey Scarface, welcome to the channel, mate. So yeah, that's why I do my solo I stopped doing single player because if you was watching back, I used to have vehicles despawn, and I used to spend, because I play hardcore settings, it used to take me days. I used to be out on foot, log in, that's despawned. I was like, nah. So not only that, you've got the other players, so the chance of there being loot, not being loot, there not being fuel. You know, when you're in single player, there's going to be fuel. There's going to be, no one's been there, so that's why I prefer playing on the multiplayer. So your farm stuff will grow, everything will go, so you have to log on and keep playing even between recording and doing stuff, which is sort of more realistic, really. Hey Scarface, how you doing, mate? Are there pigs? Yeah, well, the boar's back, but no, I'm sure Ray asked Matovsky last night, and there's no new animals at the minute. Right, let's grab up some of these. Which ones are... Right, so I want the big boys, I want these ones really. See how many of these will take him down. 4, 5, 6, 7, there we go. Right, I was going to take a look at the new POI, the radiated area, but I'm leaving that till Saturday night for the stream, so we can all go there together. Banana suits on, bikes, and away we go. So yeah, I'm going to leave that going there. Go there with all the crew in the stream. So don't forget, you want to come join us Saturday night, any Saturday night, every Saturday night. Just get on the server, jump in Discord. We'll drill you in, and you'll get looked after. Bamboo bong. That'd be crazy. What's your server called? It is Skinny Pete's Hardcore PvE Island Hunter. Yeah, of course I have mechs. Everything's on. It's player damage is on. I've spent a long time on the settings. Long time. Like I say, I've got to re-go on stuff because the fuel burn hasn't been on. So what I used to do is I checked how far you used to be able to drive with the fuel on one can, how much it'd take, and then the battery decreasing. I got everything like this, so you really had to think about where you were going, what you needed, if you got enough to get there. That's how the server's set up. It's to give you longevity. We're going to have new quests coming out once 0.85's out for everybody. I'll reintroduce all the quests, so we'll have new quests, and like I say, you've got the cooking, you've got this, that, so plenty to give you. It's the server's set for longevity. It's tough. Puppets, some 2 hits, I'm dead sometimes. It's 6.5 damage on the puppets, and you know, it is tough on there, but once you get going, you can really find your feet. And there are no vehicles spawn on there, only push bikes. So you start off with a push bike and work you up to a dirt bike and a car, so it gives you an end game almost, where there's no end game in SCUM at the minute. There's no AIs and things like that. You need things to keep you going rather than just jump on, grab this, I'm bored within a week or 2 weeks. Mate, you've been on my server for a long while. Do I think it'll be out this weekend, Zeke? Fingers crossed. As far as I know, what I could guess, if everything looks okay. If you remember last time when 0.75 dropped, we got the early access, and then I had to go back on 0.75 because do you remember the cars were a total, they were a total mishmash. So that I think's why we had to go back on, and it had to be put back. But as far as from what I'm seeing, couple of little things, like the full release will be when it's to you guys, so they know. Like last night was the iron out things, anything you might have seen, like with the cookbook graying out. But I've just been in there, had different cookbooks in my bag, and as you can see, it didn't gray out. I didn't have to relog. I'm not seeing any issues with the mechs or anything I've used. It's just learning. Obviously, if I can't do something, it's because I haven't got the correct item at the minute, so it's just learning that. The patch notes there's a lot, so when they do come out, you'll see them. There's a lot to get your head around and to sit and learn. It's going to be good. You're all going to enjoy it a lot. So as far as this weekend, I would hope so, because it should be the community event, 24 hours for everybody to, for all the creators and streamers to show it off, showcase it, and then it should go out to all you guys. So what did they put? I can't remember. It was Thursday night, Friday morning, the last one. So could possibly be later today if they've got it right, or could possibly tomorrow. But yeah, fingers crossed it's out tomorrow for everybody. But from what I'm looking at, from what I've been playing, it seems fine. Bennett, it's an even good idea to do this. Stop, chump. I love what he says. I love what he says. Some of the stuff he says. He goes, what's he said? I don't like people or something last night, and he was on about putting ventilation holes in you. Hey Bepto. Yeah, they got a weak spot is on the belly on this one. But they're pretty forgiving, these guys, when they spot you. Not like the yellow mechs, they'll just outside. It's still. Look at the way he's turning, watching me. Look, you see the top half of him turning. Look. Alright, so let's go back inside and see if he'll start shooting at me. But look, the other mechs would have heard me running and sprinting. It's going to be a bit easier to get into bunkers. Might be a bit close here. Jeez, this guy's big. Is he going to get stuck? Let's see. No. He's not happy. Can get stuck. Shit, I'm gonna get nailed out here. I forgot. Got nowhere to hide from. Hold on a minute. I didn't take into account the locals. Oh. Freaking out. Oh no. Skinny, you bloody reload, you can melt. Where's the old... There we go. Hey John Horrible, welcome mate, how you doing? How are you my man? Right, let's load this thing up before I get an absolute stuck. Try and nail this mech. Yeah, this probably wasn't the best bunker to try because I'm pretty open. You can shoot right through those fences. Yeah, I'm not the best person to be carrying 20 odd kilos of rockets. I need to have a rest. You can't lay down with this thing. Yeah, I do love the interaction with these Loreline. It says some really quirky stuff. Not happy bunny. It's gonna be a dirty bugger. Shoot him in the back. How many is that? I stung it in 3. On your toes, pal. You got any more funny quips? Like a comedian. I should think these last 4 should take care of him, surely. Yeah, if you hit shift and R to check ammo, I'm sure there's a rocket in there, mate. There we go. Here we go. Oh, is that? Yeah, they do look nice, don't they? Look a lot better than the yellow ones. Yeah, he said to me last night, I don't like people, but I do like making ventilation holes. That's... Oh, he's coming out, he's coming out. No. Come on, out you come. This is what Bums was asking about last night. Will mines and such hurt them? Don't know, I wouldn't want to get close enough to try and stick a mine on the floor. Am I using the heat rounds? Yeah. Yes, mate, I am. The other ones are the long, skinny ones, aren't they? Right, that's what, 7? This will be 7 I've done. 6. This next one. Okay, your bag's getting lighter, mate. I kill this mech, I'm going to treat myself to my chocolate cake that I cooked. I must say the cooking's fantastic. Oh, it really is. I do love it. Right, let's try another 4. So that's going to be about 10. He's got to be close. Just be nice to see what you get off him. Yeah, what I might have to do is if I go on to... Oh, you can't do it on there, can you? Single player. Hey Grimson. Yeah, they have done incredible with the mechs. I absolutely love them. On a now one. I wonder if he's got some smart ass remark when you kill him, like the other one. Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh no, he ain't. Hey, so Gingy, Dev said it's possible at 300 AK rounds. 300? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you got to hit him on that little soft point. Which is where he's, if he was wearing a bum bag. Come on, these couple of rounds, you've got to do it. That's about 10 of these he's had now. Oh, I better drop a tears in quickly. Let's get a couple more of these in. Where'd they go? Surely these next four, I've got to do him. There we go. Let's just stick myself with this a minute. I thought the back of the mech would have had to, yeah, the 80, yeah, the disposable rocket launcher. They don't do as much damage as this thing. Yeah, let's grab one out of it. Yep, it's a shame they're disposable. Come on, quickly load up and get one in your belly. Get one right in your bum bag. Come on, hurry up. There it is, that you can see the little below the thing. You see it there? Just come on, Jack, come on. Just there. I got him. Got him. That's the weak spot right there. Oh, search. Nice. So it's quite a few of those. About a dozen. 10, 11. Hey, Roz. You fell asleep on the couch. Oh, dear. Wow, look at all the goodies you get from these. That tear gas, grenades, C4 pieces, and a BCU lock. Sweet. To unlock it, you need the BCU chip from the owner. What is the owner? That mean I can just walk into the bunker now? Oh, look at this thing. That looks cool. The railgun on the top. He shot me last night, just after the stream when we went down to have a look at in the factory. That's probably the best one to go at if you want to trouble the mechs and see the railgun. That thing shit the life out of me. They look wicked. I love them. But there you go. So finally we can start getting some parts off the mechs. Yeah, that's not bad. So I reckon I'll get a better judge tonight or later on today probably. Whether this is going to go tomorrow. I really hope it is. Because like I said, everything's looking okay. I haven't come across any bad glitches or anything that's wrong. I've learned in the cookbooks last night that was a little bit strange. They probably was beavering away a bit last night as well, trying to iron some stuff out, some little creases. But yeah, it seems to be fine. So as far as I see, I can't see no reason why this won't go out to everybody tonight, tomorrow. Right, have I got any? How many rockets? I think that was just a bit. I think that was about 10, 11, I think, Laureline. But you think the yellow mechs dropped 50 BMG rounds? Are they definitely in? Because every POI I've been to, I've only seen the black mech. I'm Roz, you know that I haven't been to the new POI because I'm saving it for the stream on Saturday before you lot, because you lot specifically asked me not to go there. Because you want to all do it together. Is that sleep made you forgetful, girl? What you like? Wakey wakey. How are we doing for time to bust the old chocolate cake? Where is it? There it is. Yes, I cooked this myself. 4 stars. Nonetheless. So I wish you'd be able to see it more in front of your face while you're eating it. I wish you could see more of your body when you look down. You can only do it when you're having a piss. But yeah, I want to be able to see the foods that I've cooked more, you know, when you're eating it and chowing down. Oh, there it is. What I was looking for. Oh, horse. Oh, I'm desperate to get my first animal. Get Rosa tell me off if I go hunt a horse. Oh, it's tempting because I haven't had a successful hunt. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me just pop out into drone. Do you see more change in first person point of view? Well, when you're in first person, it's almost as if you're playing with blinkers on. You've got no peripheral vision all around you. When you're in third person, you can see the puppets come in. That's why first player only servers are like it's very difficult, because you're more focused on what's in front of you, because that's all the game's letting you see. I am hoping in the future that when you're in first person, like if you put your hands to the side of your eyes and you can only see, you lose a lot. If you put them to the side of your head and you've got them forward, you lose a lot of peripheral vision. So I'm hoping that they back it off a little bit so you can see just a few bits that are coming from the side. That'd be really good. I won't. I'll leave the horse alone. Does the Kruger have a suppressor? I will check. Remind me when I go back in at drone mode. Just going to go in drone mode, just to have a little browse over C0 POI. Like I say, we're all going to go there on Saturday night to adventure about, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I've managed to cook a cake. The mac and cheese I left in the oven and that burnt. So yeah, shame on me. Where we go? Just gonna have to whiz there. Auto whiz. Give me a second, do my phone quickly. Yeah, the hunter suppressor app, I might have to check on that one. So let me scoot over some POIs while I'm going. Right. We know the big mechs are up here. Look at them like monsters. Look at the size of the thing. You see them from a mile away. So we know they're there. Oh, why couldn't the plane be sitting there? Alright, let's text while driving, Skinny. What are you doing, mate? Right, so I was over here last night, wasn't I? Right. No yellow mechs. That city is absolutely massive. Right, let me just quickly scoot down to B0 bunker and just check the mech situation there. Wow, can it's a big thunder outside. It was blue skies this morning. No yellow mechs here. I think they are, Dan. I don't think there is any yellow mechs. I seriously think what, because I did see the video Gaming Central put out and he collected 50 BMG, but I'm thinking he was on the event branch, which had yellow mechs on it. Unless he, when he after the event, he logged in, went into that branch, and done his bit of recording for what he done. That's the only thing I can think of. We've got fog, but as you can see, it's not as prominent as. I'll have to check if Sammy Bore has been made. If this city has been made like to look like this, fog wise, then yeah, fantastic. Whereas before you couldn't really see nothing. Look, absolutely huge. Fly way up and look southeast. There are still old mechs around. Where have you seen them, Karina? Well, the guys right were saying there was in the underground facility at the naval base and a few places like that. Hey, Jazz family. When is the update, man? I don't know. I wish I could tell you 100%, but as I was saying to everyone, I've got a feeling it's going to come tomorrow. There's no reason why it shouldn't, because like I say, I'm not seeing any serious issues. There's a few things they may have found last night in the stream, which they probably went on and sorted, but I've checked the cooking books. I had a few grey issues last night, so did Rakit, and we had to relog on the cooking, but that seems to be okay. So I don't see why they wouldn't put it out. Not like 0.7, not like 0.8. They put it back another week, because that was obviously the vehicles. They were new. And they had some huge issues with those. Huge issues. Hey Marcin, welcome to the channel. Thank you, mate. So yeah, I'm not seeing any of that. Obviously, if the vehicles are in, that's doing. So yeah, fingers crossed it comes out. Like I say, there's no reason why it shouldn't, but I'm not a dev fan. I don't know. But yeah, I would put my money on it coming out tomorrow. Or even tonight, maybe. I don't know. It depends what they're doing. Oh, what we got over here then? So this is absolutely massive. Definitely going to come and look at that. We've got a new racetrack up here. Wow, it goes right over there. So now I'm wondering if things like this are going to come in the future to time with the climbing skill. You better climb, you know, climb up things like that, have a loot in there, and shimmy up that. I've seen a new upcoming DLC. No. Oh, is that the one with the woman with the headband? Looks like that character from Alien. That one. There's also a big new island in the south. Is it? What is that? That's changed, Martin. There's been a total loot rework where the loot's going to be more specific for the areas. So I be finding not be finding 50 BMGs in a house sitting on a bookcase, and also the loot will not respawn after server reset no more. So like I say, no camping in bunkers, no waiting for the you can't do that no more. It's all changing. Now I don't know exact. I can't give you any more specifics on that because I'll only know more when I get into the actual settings, the G portal settings for the server and stuff like that, and see actually what's been added and what we can tinker with and mess around with. I'll be coming up here now on foot on Saturday in the stream with everyone, so there'll be loads of us. We can have a good old look around this area, see what it's like, see some military bits, and it's absolutely massive. Look at it. Wow, look at that road down there. That is absolutely goes miles. They got another whole city over here. It's looking at getting these and loot them. A lot of it seems closed off, probably for optimization reasons. This is a big city. Done a really good job with this one. Vasquez, that's it. Proper hard nut she was in the films. I loved that. Over there a bit quicker. Can't bother getting all the locations out on the other screen. Oh come on, not chicken again. Come on, man. I'm gonna get one later. I really am. Yeah, I'll go up to the city and check, see how bad the fog is up there, see if it's changed. It said normal mechs, didn't it? It said big mechs. Yeah, there he is, big boy. Yeah, big boys only. So how would the loot respawn work then? Oh, won't reset after server restarts, so I think it's just it's going to cut out all the camping at least. So I think it's probably going to work more on the probabilities and the people around and stuff like that. game needs a Nicolas Cage DLC. You know what it needs a hardcore DLC. That's what it needs. With a character stats locked in as skinnies. I can hear a chicken from up here. Stop it. Well, it looks like it has, yeah. It looks like the city up here has also had a tweak in the fog. Looks much better. Fucking 100% better. So at least you can live in the city now. You know, because it's a fantastic looking location. I know they closed a lot of buildings down for optimization. They've opened up a few more. But if you still got that, I wish they'd take that sound away. That's the only thing. They've still got the humming sound, like you get at the power plant. That's not needed. It's going to get a bit annoying after 5-10 minutes you're being in the city. But yeah, it looks fantastic now. Yeah, that there's a female DLC in it. She's a badass. So I'm looking forward to going up there on Saturday. There's going to be a lot to check out. I'd say it's probably the same, the power plant, if they've done the fog like that. I did like it, but it was too dense, way too dense. Oh, no, male DLC's coming, is it? Ooh, Jennifer Lawrence DLC. Kate Beckinsale, leather suit. Yeah, that's the obvious one though, Yossi, I think. Hey Keela, welcome to the channel. Hope you're well. Yeah, Lara Croft is always the first one that seems to come to people's minds when talking about it. Yeah, Vasquez from Aliens. She's in the trailer. Can I show the new server settings? No, it's single player, mate. So there's not really going to be anything different until I'm in multiplayer. That's not going to change, and then I'll only show the basic settings on those anyway. Don't give away my server settings. Basics, I will. Yeah, a lot of things, but there's a lot of things that need to be done to make a server run really well, and it's not easy to nail. But yeah, what did you want to know? What did you want to see? There will be new settings in G-Pool, yeah, but there'll be the basic single player ones, won't they? Hey James Burt, bloody hi. Breaks over later, Twisted. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Let me see if I can. Hold on a mo. Let's see if I can. That's where I need bone or bums or one of them. I'm very good on admin. I'm terrible, man. I'm on PC admin. I can build them, and I've been building them for a few years, and I've never had any problems or any issues or any comebacks. But when it comes to the damn admin, doing things on the PC, oh boy, another level. I'm trying to open something. Oh, hold on. Melt. Oh, that's, again. Sorry guys, bear with me. I'm just trying to freaking do this. There we go. That's that. Right. Hey Fuzz, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, there'll be new settings in single player, Yossi, yeah, as well. But there'll be a lot of different ones on. You get more in the multiplayer though, didn't you? Alright, I'm again. Let's see if I can get this up. Have to give me a minute. Yeah. Config. Server settings. Right, and let me. Right, I've got these single player server settings up for you to have a look at. And let me just figure out how to switch from the screen there to so you can see it. Hold on. I don't cock up my stream. I got my son here. If you say, yeah, just push that, Dad. Just push that. Hold on. Which one is it? I need main monitor. No. Right, you guys see that? Have I clicked on the right one? You can see those server settings. So I'll let you have. I'll let you check those out from the top down. I haven't changed anything. This is vanilla settings. But yeah, there's always a lot different on there. So when you've read that, let me know and I'll scroll down to the rest of them. I'm not hard at work, Fuzz. just going through this so everyone can see. Looking at the top ingredients gives you well done, and both gives you great, so it must be good for the intake and proteins. Yeah, that is what it's meant to do. The better food you cook, the better it looks after you, the better it will stay in your system. Zoom? Oh, alright, someone tell me what button the bloody zoom is then on the keyboard. This is what I'm saying. This is. I'll freaking zoom in on this thing then. Can you not read it? Who knows how to zoom in on your keyboard? Oh shit, where's that gone then? But yeah, a lot of change settings there. Server password, ban, play style, PvE. Got your message. Oh, so a lot has changed. Max ping 200. No, it's bringing that up when I hit control. Oh, control scroll. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Crimson. Right, can you see that? Oh, lower right. Oh yeah. Oh, blimey. There we go. Haha. Right. I'll scroll down slowly. Allow for. Oh wait, why don't you scroll? Oh no. There we go. So allow map screen, kill claiming, coma. I'm hoping coma comes. I miss having coma. I miss actually getting knocked out because sometimes that give you a slight little allowance sometimes from getting killed. You know, when the puppets hit that tough and you die from 2 hits, you need all the little allowance you can get. Rusty locks login. There's some new stuff I'm seeing. Master server endpoints. Okay, so new gold wipe. Ah, so you can manually wipe the gold. Okay. Right, let I go down to, this is all vanilla. It's all vanilla setting. How it's coming. I haven't done my settings yet. Darkness. Cargo drops. Ah, look, you've got so here we have hunt failure time and hunt failure distance. So this looks like the time that can be set on private servers for the hunt to go on. If you don't find the animal in yay many minutes, then you're buggered, and there's a certain radius distance, hunt failure distance. So if you go too far out of your clues, that's interesting. A lot more stuff that's customizable. Got the usual stuff here. That's new. Maximum base proximity when spawning. Okay, it's a new one. I've got the usual. Oh, airplane max. I wish they were back. I'm hoping that that's going to come real soon. Oh, these look normal. Yeah, all the functional damage. Yeah, that's normal. Wave overtake, amount of elements, extra elements. Yeah, that's normal. All the replenishment, gas replenishment. There we go. See, obviously you got the propane tank now, so that's going to be similar to gas. These settings are in the in-game menu now. What? I knew you had settings, but oh shit! No way. Wow. Okay. That does make it a lot easier, doesn't it? Still will require a server restart, but yeah. Oh, why didn't someone tell me that earlier? Listen, I struggle to multitask. I'm a bloke, you know. I can't look and game and chat at the same time. Yeah, I ain't got, you know. I wish I could do that in my eyes. Game with one and look at chat with the other. Yeah, vehicles, yeah, the norm, damage, food decay. Oh mate, there's a lot for us to do when we get on. Subcategory, base building, resources. Ah, look, oh, there we go. All your resources down here. Item spawning. So yeah, that's, yep. One loot? No way. That's way too high. Farming. Ah, there we go. Plant harvest. Let's pop up there and see if my little plant grows a bit earlier. Hurries up more. So you can disable the exhaustion. I don't know why you'd want to do that. Enable BCU lock-in. You can change that as well. Okay. Yep, and the usual custom zones. Okay, I like that. Not bad. You seen all the settings you need to see? Yeah, that is definitely great. What they've done with that. Help being able to change the hunting aspects. Well, the only two you got is those two: the distance, hunting distance, and what was the other one? And the time or something. Yeah, the time and the distance. So they're the only hunting variables you got in there. Oh shit. I was just looking at that message. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce your name. I was looking as I crashed into the tree or something. Do you think it'd be possible to have a moment if the skinny version of genes on female characters is still glitched and still has a male model? I don't know without completely re-rolling my character. Oh, did we figure out whether weed was sellable to the traders? Ooh. Let me just quickly go to the fuel station. I'm going to go back, see how my grow's getting on, and then I'm going to go to the traders. Oh shit, forgot about these lot. You got bugger off. Oh, I'm trying to do stuff, bugger off. Quick, 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 before thingy comes. Oh, look at that. Oh, did you see how quick? Oh, see how quickly I destroyed those puppets? Happy was at the front of my car. Oh boy. Oh fucking hell, what are you doing, mate? Come on. Hey Brink. What's up with the max puppet slider only going to 64? Ugh. Why would you want 30 drones in the world? To add zombies. Ah, okay. NPC, whatever. Max allowed hunts. Okay, so you can... What is that, per player or per day? Or... Time to find the next hunting clue before time expires. And minimum distance to animals players need to have for the hunt to still be considered valid in meters. Yeah, that's interesting. Unless you just have to override that manually in the settings and type in, yeah, if I have 64 puppets on my server, no way. I'll have that many in a small town, yeah, but it's gonna have to be interesting. See, don't forget it's not the full release, so some things are subject to change. Maybe this is, I don't know, or maybe this is just the basic, because this is just basic vanilla. Maybe they've just kept this if you just want vanilla play and to tweak some stuff, bosh, there it is. And then if you want to tweak it a bit more, you have to go into the main app data folder. Okay, interesting. You can check. It's full. Spawn in a gas can. Can you empty those gas cans? Like you can a fuel can. Gas tank. Let's see. No, you can't empty those. Just have to use it. And then obviously, yep, need your bank card, and you can come and fill your propane up. The size of the bloody thing. Take that in there. Right, what was it going to go to? Let's go check my grow. Can you blow up the propane tank? Yeah, Bendigo probably will go higher when you change it in the files. Even with the multiplier, 64 is not enough. Unless they've changed it now where you have to ramp the multiplier up to get your numbers, but I can't see that making much sense. I literally just think that's a basic vanilla one they've got on, and obviously if you want to do more then you're going to have to go into the file and adjust it yourself. that weed growing? Oh, there's weeds growing in there, but there's... Oh, where's my... I planted a seed in there before, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't, did I? Where's the old... I'll spawn some in. Let's chuck a couple of seeds in. Can you blow up a gas tank? I'll give it a try in a minute. Can you fit it in the backpack? What, the gas can? Do you know what? For the first in edition, it wouldn't surprise me. But the size of it on your shoulder, it looks pretty big. Oh, this yeah, she's growing. Alright, so plant weed, remove weed. Alright, let's grab a bottle of water quickly. Hopefully, by the time I come back down, that thing might have grown. I'll put the... oh, did I apply it? I think I did. Seeding can get you sniped. Spread that seed, oh yeah. Seeding can get you sniped or killed. Yeah, if you're standing out in the open, and your plants are probably going to get robbed as well. I'm going to venture up to the traders, because I know you guys want to see if it's sellable at the traders. So hopefully I'll come back, that thing's... See, this is why I don't play on single player, because if I get on once a week to do my episode on my main account, then I'll spend another time on this account doing stuff admin and with the people on the server. This doesn't grow. So once I log out of single player, that stopped growing. So multiplayer, that will grow. So you have to keep logging on and tending. So it more works like a real world then. Gas tank. Yeah, anything you want me to try, see, look at, check, just right, that fits in the backpack. Look at the size of that. That's not fit. That's the size of a chest, mate. Yeah, that is 2 gas cans. Hold on a minute. Yeah, 2 gas cans worth, that is. Let's see if we can blow it up. Answer to that one, mate, is nope. Still alive. No seed. Oh dear, Karina. Oh, Roz in the chat, you two are going to be a nightmare together, I know it. Soon going to be on the server one day, we're going to be controlled on a Saturday night. Right, go cook me this, go make me a cake, go tend to my garden. Oh, yeah. Go get me some groceries. Fancy a vegetable kebab. Oh, that's good. But hopefully when I come back, that's going to get going. Set the weather to rain. Oh, John. Oh dear. shut the bloody boot. Right, let's go to the traders and then we can see what's there, how much the old dubras are. See if he sells the seeds. No, hold on, what'd you buy here? Yeah, and see if you buy the old weed as well. Oh, Karina, what did you do? I bet she was going frantic, like clicking on Steam, trying to like reload it. Karina, you player. Yeah, Brink, that's what I said last night when I first shot that 2.2, but a few of the other guys were saying the 2.2 pistol's pretty loud. It's louder than the actual rifle. Well, that's what I needed to do. Who's telling about silencer? Joe Alphalas did earlier, and I just see Karina mention a silencer. But let me see this thing. I can't see that fitting on there. No, right, that don't fit on there. Let's see if there's a Kruger suppressor. No, I can't see them doing a separate one, but... Right, there's no Kruger suppressor. So if a handgun suppressor won't go on there. There we go. Yes, there you go. Handgun suppressor fits on the 2.2. There you go. So look at that. Done it perfectly. Yeah, Skinny, you got some length now, mate. Karina Ross, shut up. That's cool, that's good to know. Hey Andre, use a SCUM admin. I don't use SCUM admin. What, the admin helper? Yeah, it's nice to know that that works in there. So you have got the suppressor then. That's cool. Yeah, it looks alright as well. I'm old school, I'd rather drive across the map. That way, not only that, it's a good way to, you know, rather than TP everywhere, and like, I don't use SCUM admin helper, nothing like that. I don't use what I got to hand. I don't need it. Like when I first played the game, I didn't look where any maps are, where any POIs were. I learned everything off foot and from the odd things I'd seen, and for old stuff, what, like spawning suppressor? Yeah, I always use the admin commands to spawn those in. Yeah, that's the only one I use, the in-game one. Easy enough. By the time I tab out to a second screen and do that, and then it's in, gosh. If he buys the old weed, then you're going to have people, I can see camps being built up close to the traders, as they are anyway. People are going to be farming. Oh boy. Come on, up you go. yeah, I didn't think of that, Jossie. The admin help wouldn't have been updated yet, would it? Yeah, all my admins use them. They'll use the SCUM admin help, isn't it? But no, it's good being out on foot driving, because that way, you know, I can always see if there's anything, anything's up, everything's alright. Like I say, there's no reason why this shouldn't get released tomorrow.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Oh. Let me just grab some of that. Wayne, I think.
Let's see what you
No,
have.
he's not interested. He'll buy the weed seeds. Buy a spliff. No. Yep, you don't want none of that.
Here's what I've got.
Freaking hell, those things are a lot. What's up, Karina? What am I missing? What have you said that I've missed? Yeah, I know what you mean about the DLC, Jossie. I'll buy them anyway. I'd never use the Danny Trejo one. I'll just buy it to support the game. Right, what's Karina said that earlier that I've missed? What did I miss? Trying to scroll back. Yeah, medicinal.
See you later.
Get later gator. Where's the old... I am reading it, Karina. I'm just getting like... I'm missing it.
Hello, what is your emergency? Never mind about the expiration date.
Nope.
Those are fake anyway.
He's not interested in... Hold on, is it because I ain't got a cash card on me? No, still, you can still sell without a card, can't you?
Remember to keep hydrated. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Yeah, I know they sell the. They should sell the cigarettes because they were available before. Because we took them out. We took them out on the server.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Not going to be on the food, is it? Miscellaneous. Coal bag. Cigarettes. And fan. Other cigarettes. Oh. We can buy the small generator from. That's alright, $750. It's not bad. Cooker. Right, so you want the seeds, but you don't want to grow. Okay, that's probably going to come. It's going to be worth something to somebody later on.
Welcome, stranger. All right, let's do this.
I don't see no RPGs for sale in there. Yep. Nope. I remember they used to be on the oh, there they are. Let's got them on the shelf. They're not for sale. Wonder if the armory guy buys weed. No, he doesn't. Maybe they only buy joints. No, I got one in there, Karina. I had one in there. I didn't see no for sale price. Nobody wants to buy. Nobody wants to buy it. Let's try it. What, the boat guy? Yeah, you're gonna. We need some roaming trader. You know, that will buy stuff like that. Hey, Draconex. They need to add a head shop to the trader areas. Oh, dude, oh, there he is. Hey, man, we'll buy some stash.
Step right up.
You're not interested?
What are you selling, son?
Oh, man.
All is hunky-dory. Slow and steady now.
Mate, that's a really bad East End Cockney accent. Mate, that is shit. I did say to the devs I'd have done it for you. That is terrible. Did I try the saloon? No, he won't talk to me because I'm a bloke. I feel a bit put out by that as it goes. That was the other way round. Oh, all sorts would be kicking off.
Greetings, valued customer.
What are you doing? You don't... No, he's not interested. He don't want to buy nothing.
Pleasure as always.
Oh man, nobody wants it. Oh damn. Alright, that's only... Yeah. You can't see it hanging out the end of your mouth. Shouldn't be this hard to find someone who wants to buy weed. Joints look like metal needles. They do, don't they? Grab some paper in. How did you get out of one bud? Yeah, how did you get 3 spliffs out of there? Oh, okay. Those things they need to do away with. Okay, I'm gonna smoke you now. Wanna buy some goodness?
I can take a look if you have something.
Oh yeah.
Hit me up when you need a refill, sugar.
Yeah. Just gonna have to run around and get stoned on the server. That is. You go, Skinny. Yeah. Jesus. See what I'm gonna do. I need to. That's that time. Okay. Right. Is there anything I missed down here? Is there anything you want me to check while I'm down at the traders? Yeah, she didn't want it, Karina. They're all miserable down here, look. See, but mind you, then if everybody can grow it, then you can't sell it amongst yourselves as players. There's not really any benefit. See, when you smoke a cigarette standing still, you get exhaustion. That I found out last night. Disorientated, bloodshot eyes, heightened senses, but no munchies. It lasts quite a while, that thing. JSY by lamps for sale for the cold areas. Drugs, please. You can turn the things off. There we go, look. See, look how fast that went into recovery. There was that, and what else was I trying? That didn't have any stabilisation. It went straight from untreated straight into that. There should be a period of dodginess, you know, stabilisation where you got to look after yourself. So hopefully that's going to get addressed a little bit. Hey Raymond, did I pick it up? What was that? I've picked up a lot of stuff today. What's the effect of being stoned? There you go, mate. Got it right now. You see the vision going. See the screen getting a little bit, and the colours go absolutely crazy. They go absolutely really vibrant. We'd smoke grenades. Get everyone in their base stoned. Yeah. Seems not to be selectable rather than selling it for zero. Might be bugged. Yeah, I just don't think they've. It's not. Well, I don't know. They haven't probably got anything in to sell it yet, or any reason to sell it. You reckon I should get a banjo out, John? Starts drumming. Makes you better with all the musical instruments. Yeah, a bit useless then, the weed, Karina. I suppose, yeah. Like it's gone. Look, it's gone pretty quick. Look, there you go. Look, bosh. So it's a quick thing. Why is it broken on the floor? Cheers, Roz. Yeah, good chat, Bendigo. Maybe that's how they get away with it, having it in the game. If you sell it, it would be illegal and banned in many places. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Just don't smoke in the car. Bad for resale value. Yeah. Keep smoking. Alright, then I need to roll a few. Hold on. Stop drinking your milk. Is it none of that? Oh, you want me to have a session, Karina? I'm gonna have a session. It was the tear gas. The effects from the tear gas were fucking amazing. Absolutely the dog's bollocks they were. I love seeing that last night. If none of you have seen the tear gas effects, let me know and I'll tear gas myself again. The bloodshot eyes, the disorientation, the blurry of the screen, it was bang on. It says you can wash your eyes out with water. I did go to the river and try, but there was no. You want action, didn't you? Like, you know when you drink water, he bends down, cups his hands. You want action like that, so it would splash water over his face. That will be freaking amazing. Right, let's need some more paper. There's been some new haircuts, I think, in there. Sort of Reiki's character last night had that female character, that sort of bob hairstyle looked pretty new. Red-eyed, yeah, that colour saturation goes crazy. I'll be buying a few of these. Like that, yes. Well, they've just outdone themselves. They have Grimson, yeah, done a really good job on this. You can play Final Countdown on every instrument in Sculptor. No way. That I'm gonna have to see, John. You're gonna have to jump on stream one night, mate. You're gonna have to start breaking some of that out. Definitely. Get stoned, do mushrooms, and do tear gas. Yeah, that is hardcore. Drink absinthe. Oh yeah, Yossi just spawned a joint. Yeah, you see, I'm so used to just playing Boots and not and trying to stay away from all that. I'm so used to, even though I've got God mode on, single player, and that. So I'm just so used to doing it, actual doing it. We just spawned a joint in, and it would have been like easy. You lot must think, what doing that? You go, I'll check it out. Yeah, well away now. What are you doing? No, what are you doing? Lay down. Right, has he finished that one? Going some. Oh, let's check. I didn't light it, did I? Yeah, have a couple of these, and then I'll drop in a tear gas. You get mullered. Gas masks are now used for other than in the radiations. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is bring nice to see more uses for items. You know, multiple uses for items. Hey, it's gone. What, will you lay down? Smoke while he's laying down. Never look. Let's try to lay down. You smoke it while he's laying down. Oh yeah, he will. Get out. Alright guys, we'll be back in 2 minutes. Just gonna go and grab a drink. Right, I'm back. Oh wow. It's very colourful. A bit sad they shrank the inventory for the courier backpack. Have they? You can't even put wooden arrows in there. Because when I start off with no survival, I can't craft the quiver. So the Impro Courier backpack is my lifeline. Basic smoking skill. Can't wait to drive the red Golf to a nice spot and spank up a joint. Oh god, I'm rocking on top of the car. Oh. Okay, what's going on now? Oh, busting for a Jimmy, quick skim, you're gonna burst. Just bust one out, hold on. Boing. Things are very colourful. Smoke is too... Yeah, it is a little bit away from the end, isn't it, the smoke? And craft the wheat quiver. Yeah, but it's only got one... Enough for one row in it. So you can't put... I didn't even know that. I wouldn't have known that until I dropped in on my main character, on my main account, starting off my journey. Knocked up a backpack and then thought, for friggin' hell's sake, you gotta be serious. Right, Shift and G. Oh, I've got bloodshot eyes anyway. Look, this is gonna make it worse. Suck it in, boy. Suck it in. Tear gas exposure. This clears up pretty fast as well. Yeah, you can't run when you got exposed to the tear gas. You can only jog. Well, you can only walk. You should start. There you go, side to side. And well, let's catch up. Hold on. Hey, groovy man. Groovy John. Hey Dash, did you try extract seeds from the weed? No, I didn't. You can't. Nope, you can't. But there is weed seeds. I need to head back soon. Hopefully that plant started growing a little bit. When did I put the old farming debris up? What was that on? Yeah, I did, yeah. They brought the maximum growth back, which is good. Mushroom as well? Oh my god. He's finished this thing, has he? No, he's still smoking that. Are there any new clothes? Hey Luna, at the general goods trader? Not that I know of. No, I haven't heard of any clothes or seen any. Oh god, he's proper struggling.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
All the munchies that. Some chili Doritos, cheese and onion. They've got Snickers. Yeah, just the same clothes. And I would have thought that they've done a bit of work on the female character clothing, because some of it, like the tight jeans and stuff like that. I would have put my money on it that they've done some work on that and sorted that out.
Farewell.
Hold on, that sounded like someone else's voice. That wasn't the voice when I came in here.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I reckon what they done is someone recorded this and he forgot to say the goodbye or farewell, and someone else done it. Smoke away. Right, he's finished with that. How are we doing? Everything's in recovery. It should stay in stabilisation for a good period. Let's drive back and have a look, see the mushrooms grow. I mean the weeds grown. Yeah, 100% love what they've done. 100% love it. Cooking's fantastic. I'm actually shocked that there's that many recipes. There's that many different style of foods. So was it 8 or 9 cookbooks? What did I eat earlier? So I had a bit of cake, an MRE. Yeah. I've never seen my stats. I'm never gone above 50% of that. But not for any long period of time anyway. Need a hippie shirt. I love that bloodshot around the edge. Having weed cures sicknesses and other things. It looks like it. If all else fails, mate, wrap one up. This game is amazing. It's getting better and better over time. Can't wait to see what they still have in store. 100%. You'll see. I can't sing their praise enough. Yes, of course, at times it's frustrating, and most frustrating time for me was 0.8 when 0.8 dropped because of what they had to remove to bring 0.8 in. Yeah, the modular building and that was great, and the cars, but it's taken a bit of time. So hopefully now they're at the stage where they should be, because like I said, I know what happened with the vehicles and behind the scenes there, because Tommy did explain, so I totally get it and understand, as I said before. So I'm hoping now that they're actually where they should be at this sort of stage. They're sort of on top of it. Some things gets taken out your hands. Some people work for you, just it doesn't work, and you know, things happen, I guess. Yeah, I could be negative and so, oh, where's the rafts? Where's the planes? They're coming. Now, the rafts are a big one. I've missed them for a long time because, you know, they were a basic survival thing. And as the fellas say, if you spawn over here, you're buggered. Unless you're going to live like a hermit on Z4 Island for the rest of your scum days and not interact with the rest of the map, then okay. It looks like something out of a Roger Rabbit movie, the colours. You missed the Hellrider Jeep. Yeah, and the bike too. Because I loved the way that the bike by the fuel tank had that rifle holder in it, the rifle holster. So I really wanted to see that being utilised, or even the shotgun, the old 1884 shotgun sliding in there, or a rifle. A lot of people told me to buy a Daisy. Told them, nah, Scum is better. Yeah, mate, I've got Daisy. It's in my inventory. I've probably about 10 hours on it, but it is a really good game. There's a lot about Daisy I do like. Scum's way ahead in my view. It's just that with Daisy, it's almost like Scum, where you got to commit and put a bit of time into it. And doing both, I just can't do both like that. I just can't do it. And not only that, when I did have a few hours on, oh shit, what have I done? Hold on, guys. Let me flick this back over. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, and when I did have a few hours on it, when I came back to play Scum, I was struggling because, you know, look at, I'm auto running, and not only that, when I run, it's the mouse wheel. Daisy, it's shift. So every time I kept coming in here, I kept trying to get out of trouble, pushing shift to run, and then getting in trouble. Can you still leave the engine running? Yeah, I'll let shift and F. Yep, still do that. Daisy's community built games or mods. Yeah, but it can make when this is released and the modders get hold of this, it's going to be the same. You can imagine what you can really tailor to do with it. I guess it's going to be exciting to see. They removed the Hellrider and Wings of Fury patches. They lost them a lot of players. Yeah, I know, mate. Because at 7.5. The game was running and seems as best it's ever been. Everything was in. The cars were in. They had just done worked on the not the fatigue system, but the energy system on the bike. You know that. So they've done all that, and then boom. Yeah, and a few of them things missing. I don't know whether they're coming back. They're going to incorporate those in a different way. Maybe there might be some new style pickup down the road that might be like a Hellrider, but modular and different. Yeah, big change though, huge change. Every game needs the mouse wheel speed thing. Yeah, they keep the shifter running. I'm not really a big fan of that. Yeah, less buttons to press. Like in this, you can just auto bimble across the map and just do your thing. It doesn't take you long to get out of that, and it's not a life-threatening thing. Actually looks really good. Doesn't last too long, so you're not going to be like the radiation poisoning. That hangs around for quite a while. You're trying to get rid of that, making yourself sick, drinking water, taking the pills. So it is more a recreation thing, a bit of fun, I guess. From Star Citizen, is that run speed scroll? Or sprint your shift? Yeah, it's not too hard. I don't know if you still play Star Citizen or go back to it, but if you jump from one game to another that's mouse and shift run, it starts like you play them both every day or every other day. You're on them regular. If you go from one to another, it's not too bad. It gets out your head after a while. But if you're flitting back between games, it can catch you out on both games. Yeah, the cookbook's fantastic. Just be interesting, as guys were asking earlier, where they're going to spawn or how they're going to spawn. I don't know, because on my server it's 0.3, 0.4 loot, so everything's a maybe if it's going to spawn. More so than definitely not. I think the devs and the direction with the game will lean towards more PvP in the future. The game is already more PvP orientated than it is survival orientated. It always has been, which is now turning around because it is a survival game. But this game's heavily PvP orientated. Because I find it difficult to mix PvP and PvE. It's got to be one or the other for it to work at its best, because the settings have got to be totally different. to have a true PvE server, you can't have to loot them from your like 1.52 puppets hitting like bitches, and then you've been on there for a day, you filled up your wardrobes, you've got everything. What do you do next? On board. You start server hopping on board, waiting for the next update. You've got to, with no AI, with nothing like, you've got to get on servers that give you quests, give you things to do, and so you can think, yeah, man, I'm enjoying the life on this server. Like, I'm farming, I'm going out looting. I haven't built my house yet. I haven't found a dirt bike. I've just got to push bikes. He's starting off, so like real life. So you got to work you out. That's what a good PvE server should be. Dangerous puppets. That is the major element. 1 or 2 hits you're dead. Whereas on a PvP server, to more get on the survival side, you're going to get shot. If you're trying to hunt an animal like that, it's going to be very difficult because the other players about and people just looking for it. You've got to spend a lot of time running, looking at the ground. A PvP and PvE server can work, but the settings have got to be done in such a different way that it will make it fantastic. But it'll be tricky to do. To do it perfectly, we've already discussed it on my server. To get it right, we need more, as bonuses, a more granular thing on the server settings that we can change, more options. PvP's PvP, they'll go out, they'll loot, die, keep looting, re-looting in your base, die, go out, shoot people, get killed, and like that, grab a bit of food on the go. They don't really want to be creeping around forests, hunting animals. As it was before, it's probably fine for most of them. Oh, see a pig, they go bang bang, we've got some food, off we go, chaps. Now you've got to find grill, now you've got to do this to cook, now you've got to look for that, so I can see a lot of the PvP players moaning. But like I say, it's about finding the right server where the private server owners tailored the settings to make that server 10 out of 10 for you to play on. That's my aim for my server, is to make it 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's not PvP, everything's on for realism. We get our PvP elements on Saturday, but you can jump onto another server for your PvP. But if you want a proper almost... How many of us want a game where we can get on and it's almost like life, you go to work, do your thing, and come home, you're doing this. It's great. I'd love SCUM to be like that. But we can only do so much with quests and stuff like that to give you longevity. So I pull stuff back, take all the vehicles away, apart from bikes. So you have to save up for your dirt bike, then save up for your car and stuff like that. So it gives you purpose. Sorry, wrong kind of weed in there. Garden weeds. Oh, you played in both Daily Brink. Wow. Oh yeah, I know that, Ben. The PvP and PvE is totally based on the server, not the game. But it depends how the server's set, whether it works or not, whether they work together. Because most servers I've been on, the survival aspect on a PvP server is basically irrelevant and non-existent because you just don't get time to do it. You get KOS, bang. You've been looting around for a couple of hours to get your stuff, and then someone just rolls past you, shoots you. Don't even bother picking it up, off they go. So it's a different mindset. Hey, Night Hunter. Book Daisy and SCUM at the same time. 600 Daisy, 85. Bloody hell. Yeah, I'd love to. Now and again, I jump on Daisy. Now and again, like I said, I like starting from the beginning, just jumping on. I've got killed, but just because you don't know where you are. It's a lot harder to start out on Daisy than it is on SCUM. Reason being, there you go. Look, you got everything there. Partial crafting. So you've got stuff that's going to give you on Daisy. You can't. There's none of that. Oh, what do I need to craft that? The arrows are so many sticks, feather, and what have they done to the picture of that? Oh my god, they squashed all of. Yeah, so you don't have none of that in Daisy. You got to grab stuff in your hands and look at it and find out for yourself. And by that time, you're probably dead. But I do like that. 100%. You didn't know there was a fighting ring, Grimson? Yeah, it's been a phrase. The MMA ring. The events in this are fantastic. There's your PvP for a PvE server, because a lot of us now, Rosie included, she would, oh, I hate PvP. So we used to get on the event sometimes after the stream when we've got 15 minutes left, and it works really well. We got 15, 20 if you're in there, just having a laugh, and yeah, there's no, oh, you killed me, you killed her. It's all good. Everyone's happy. Still inspect the plant. Yep. It's outdoor breed, so it's probably going to take a little while longer. Server with a purge date each month. Or there's a few SCUM servers that do that, don't they? Have a little purge and stuff. I'm sure Ray server before it, and it was oh god, what was it? I started up with PK. I'm sure they do the purges and stuff, don't they? Well, they used to. There seem to be a lot of people's first player kill, Roz. Marijuana leaf be farming. Yeah, you can farm the old marijuana. Can't sell it though. Obviously, you harvest the bud and roll yourself a joint. Oh, was that on purpose, was it, Roz? Oh, your first kill. Do you know what? I've killed more people on my server, on this PvE server, than I have in the entire years I've been playing SCUM. But out in the wild, I've probably actually killed probably four people. I used to be on PvP servers, Night Kingdoms, always bumping into Ray and all them back in the day, and yeah, for some lucky reason, I never used to get killed. I just looked too casual. I guess people used to leave me alone. I got quite lucky. A few times I got it. Stay except weather one, Raymond. What's that, to water the garden? Yeah. Yeah, someone was saying that earlier, won't you spawn in this? They'll do that. And I'm just so used to just crafting shit and doing stuff. Can't you speed time? What, in the game? No. Well, hold on. You can make the day shorter and stuff. Well, you can mess with it. I wouldn't want to, though. I know a few people that have tried messing with the daylight, trying to get the hours right at the time of day, because they do sort of flip forward or back, I've noticed. Hey, sick Jazz. How you doing? No, they won't. There's no selling of it at the minute. Or there might not be. It's just for personal consumption at the minute. You know what? I do love this fridge though. I love it. Yeah. Okay. So he seems to leave the door everywhere he picks that up at the minute. No one wants to kill skinny. I'd say there's a few out there that probably do, mate. Who was it who had my BCU from Red Rum's event? I was like, it's a rare thing, that, mate. There should be prizes for people's BCU, a rarity. $1,500 ain't killed any other player. You can get on with us Saturday night, mate. That we can, we all accidentally kill each other on a Saturday night and stuff. That's part and parcel of the stream. Like I say, player damage is on my server. Everything's on for realism. The only thing that's switched off is mines, because that way you can't come on, find stuff and troll, plant outside someone's base. You do get that sort of shit going on. So I've done everything I can to sort of get rid of trolling on the server. It's difficult on now. It's very enjoyable, but it's one of those you can't really get onto troll players. If you're going to come on there, you're going to want to stay and play. No, that great bunch of people on there anyway. Yeah, me too. Yossi, not like I say, a handful of people, and that was probably visiting other PvP servers, and that was only because I remember one I had a shotgun. I can remember them all. And someone in orange he's had a gun, he's coming at me, and I'm like, no, I'm friendly. He keeps coming around, so I had to blast him away. I'll give him enough chances. Are you going to jump on my sweep for some more PvP? Have you both been on Daisy as well? Because I see she plays a bit of Daisy. You want some PvP? Come on the server on a Saturday night. You get your PvP and you can get a lot of fun out of it as well. But jump on Ray server, man. That's the #1 server out there in the list, and it's always very highly populated. And I can't imagine you'd be on there long before someone will start having a pop at you. Yeah, I can't wait for Saturday night, Roz. Oh man, all my stuff despawned. So it's going to be like obviously raided someone's base that's still steal their generator. You've got to steal their fridge with their food in. Oh mate, steal their chest with their weed in. There'll be some grumpy players out there. Oh dear, someone stole my fridge. It's quality. Let's chuck this stuff in the chest. Gave Daisy a shot, but the mechanics there. Well, they got mechanics there. Trust me, I haven't even got nowhere. An open field, I'll find a few buildings, a little town, get mullered, die, start again, same again. Start off, spawn in, try and scramble some bits together and get going. Hey Bird Lawyer, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. What despawned? What's that, Roz? Yeah, I don't. The very first time I ever loaded Daisy up, I didn't know. I'm looking at my buttons. I'm standing like this. That you can tell when someone's just standing around doing nothing. And then next thing I get some Russian guy come up to me. Hello, hello. I found a broom. That was it. Just a normal broom. He's going, hello. Can you kill me? Then I'm spending ages trying to find out how to talk on the mic, and he's saying stuff. And then some other guy rolls up. Not his mate. Totally different language, and he's asking him to kill him, and he says he ain't got nothing on me, and he says, oh, that guy there's got a broom. So I finally found out, I think it's Control or Caps or one of those to talk, and he's asking me to kill him, so I beat shit out of him with a broom, but I didn't kill him properly, so I started running off, and the other geezer's running after me, say, hey, come back, so I thought he was chasing me, so I'm running off. So this guy wanted to be killed because he wanted to respawn somewhere. I don't know how it works, but I've just beat one guy up, and I'm getting chased by another guy telling me to come back and beat him up some more because he's not dead. That was my first ever experience of Daisy, my first 10 minutes. I absolutely wet myself. It was so funny. Oh, the stuff in the house? Yeah, despawned, yeah. I'd left out all the cookbooks and stuff, and see, on multiplayer before, that wouldn't have done that. I would have got time to come back. I've had that, so I'm not sure if this is, because this is single player. It might be different on the server, I don't know. Hey Forrest, so do we have a time for the release of 0.85? I would say tomorrow. You might even get lucky, it might even be tonight. You check 6-7 o'clock tonight. If it's not tonight, it's got to be tomorrow. Because that was the plan for the event, for all us lot to get 24 hours on it to showcase it, and then it goes out. So as far as I'm concerned, 24 hours after the event is tonight. So if not tonight, 100% it should be tomorrow. I'm betting my money on it because I'm not seeing anything that's giving me any, any way, shape or form to think negatively or to think it's not coming out because of this. Like I said, I've been cooking, the cookbooks are fine. The issue we found last night, it doesn't seem to be there. Maybe it's because we didn't have all this stuff on us, I'm not sure, but like I say, when the patch notes have come out, there's going to be a lot for you to read. Excuse me, the whole loot system's been reworked, as well as obviously the hunting. A lot more difficult. If you've played Hunt or Call of the Wild, then that's what the hunting's going to be like a little bit in here. So you know how tough it is to hunt in Hunt or Call of the Wild. Which loot was finite? Yeah, well, there's going to be something along them lines, Roz. Then it should sort of decrease over time, and then you have one. You have the normal server restarts, but that doesn't respawn the loot. But then maybe you set it for end of the week, so you'll have one giant restart where the loot will respawn. Oh, this was your favourite game, Karina. Yeah, because last night me and Ray Kit was sort of saying about that, where, if you've got a rifle, you can see an animal over there. In real life, you'd be able to see that, then you'd obviously go on your tracks and hunt it. But now you're not getting that, so you have to pick up on the sound first. So you get the sound, follow the direction of the sound, which, as you see earlier, is, I don't know how bang on that is, because one was coming from north, then it was coming from south. So you've got to find the clues quick. And as you see, there's 2 timers on there: the distance and how much time you take to go from one clue to the next clue. So the sound first, pick up on the sound, head towards it, and then you'll look for your clue. But like I say, the radius is very small. It's only a couple of meters, depending on your awareness skill. So once you pick that clue up, you'll examine it, and then it will tell you, and then you go to your next clue. So you got to get them couple 2, 3, 4 clues, and then the animal you'll see it. Haven't had a hunt yet. Bugger. Well, as you see earlier, the goat was there, and I haven't got a bloody clue where he went. Yeah, see with the traders, it's totally changed things with buying and selling. A lot can be done in the config files, but it's a lot of work for the admins to get them done. But I think the thing I'm most looking forward to is full release, because that way once it's set, it's done, and then you can crack on and get on with your life in game. Can you ask how I came to the idea of Skinny Pete? Yeah, you can, mate. I found the game too easy. Way too easy. Just the basic survival, I think, was just easy, and I was just having enough of thinking I want more of a challenge. So I started backing off the settings, making it hardcore, making it tougher, and then it came about and stuck. So no strength, no con, 1155. That's how it's always been, and I really enjoy playing. I couldn't play any other way now. I just couldn't do it. And it wasn't till 6 months after that someone mentioned Breaking Bad and said, "Oh, do you know? Like, did you get Skinny Pete from there?" I went, "I've never seen Breaking Bad," so it was just a coincidence. Because when one player tracks the same animal. I should have to check that one out. The animals look awful. They didn't used to. They never used to. Like, a lot's been pegged back for optimization. We know that some graphics, obviously, on some of the boxes, the foods, because I did notice it. The animal heads on the wall. They look they look really sort of pixely, and so I guess when they're working on a project, that's sort of things that you can peg back, because you don't really take much notice of them, I guess. Hunt, chop it up, job done. But as it progresses, that's all them little things I hope that get sort of brought in, and just all them loose ends just tied up. Yeah, especially when you shoot one, Karina, and it buckles over and it looks like it's in some funky contorted position. It ruins it for you, Raymond. Many sounds are filtered out by your hearing aids, so hunting may not be possible. But you do get the animal sound at first is frigging loud. Like the one I heard earlier, the chicken, I was surprised how loud it was. It's a lot louder than it was before. And it's only a couple of clucks, and then you're on top of it. It's more visual. So you've got to find the clue visually. Once you go in the sort of distance, it's not about the sound anymore, it's visually. So once you find that first visual clue and you examine it with F, it'll point you in a direction, and that's when you've got to get onto the next clue pretty sharpish. The radius is only small, so you've got to go in focus mode to see it. They've made it a lot smaller, a lot more difficult. So once you've got onto that sound, Raymond, you might actually be okay. You might actually find it might work a bit better this time, I don't know. Even though the tracks were a lot more prevalent last time, they were sort of all over the place. Yeah, maybe they could bring in some way if you could spot one, from a distance, but then it doesn't spawn in, so it's stuff that could help with the lag on the server. You know, some people like having lots of animals on the server, so maybe that could help with optimization if the animals just spawning in just at the last minute. Yeah, you might be okay, Ray, definitely, because like I say, it's only the couple of sounds you got to hear, and like it was loud. It's the animal noises are a lot louder than last time. You get the sounds for a faint sound sometimes, yeah. Yeah, because when I hit the focus mode last night and the wind totally went, I said to Ray, "Have they changed that?" And he went, "No, it's always been the same." I know when you lose sound, when you do this, it loses and it picks up on more focus. But maybe it's where I never had medium awareness. It's always been low. I didn't know whether it's tied into the awareness. I should have asked one of the devs last night when I was in there. There's a few questions I can ask them. I'm sure this has got quieter, a little bit quieter. Hey Andre, want to explore the big city? Yeah, I flew up there in drone mode earlier, but I'm saving a more in-depth exploration for the live stream on Saturday night when I'm with the community, so we can all go up there when there's loads of us and check it out. Because everyone will be itching. If it comes out tomorrow, you're going to want to be checking the cooking and stuff and doing what you're doing, and maybe start getting on your base building. People ain't really going to have time to run about, so they can all come with us on the stream, all jumping together. They give you a hazmat suit and we can go and explore together. And that's what I'm saving that one for. I just had a quick blitz around earlier, but I'm gonna have to log out in a minute. I've got to go get some dinner and stuff because I'm absolutely starving. And yeah, my fingers are crossed that it's going to come out. I hope it comes out later as it goes today. But like I said, that's 24 hours to me, but maybe maybe they're a few hours ahead over in Croatia. I know they're a real hour ahead, but I'm just saying jokingly ahead. Maybe they're 24 hours ahead on the release. It just depends how much they've got to iron out and what they've seen and found. But like I say, it looks fine. Everything's been playing well, dropping in, cooking. Yeah, it looks really good. We're going to the new city on Saturday night, Andre. Yeah, you should come join us, Andre. You'll be looked after. So they're going to be released tomorrow. Oh, there's no reason. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't be released tomorrow. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't be released today. Because, like I said, that's usually it. We play it. It goes out for 24 hours for all the content creator streamers to play and show it off. 24 hours for me is up about 6 o'clock tonight when releases usually come out. So don't take me for it. It could possibly come today, but more than likely, if they've got some few bits done out, it'll be tomorrow. Yeah, fingers crossed, definitely. I've enjoyed it. I'm just enjoying to get on with all you lot. It was great running around with everyone last night, even though the hunting was a bit, me, Ray, and Six were looking for animals and stuff. But like I said, it was great just milling around with everyone. It's good fun. It's good fun. Oh, thank you, Yossi. Bless you, my friend. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm just looking forward to when all you lot get on it. We can all get on together. You lot can go and do your thing. Right, anyone got any plans for today? What are you lot up to? I know it's weird because it feels like a friggin'... It's a Thursday, but it feels like a Friday to me for some reason. Right. I like the way in photo mode he's actually still moving. He's gone right into slow motion mode. I think chances to find clues are higher. Everyone I saw yesterday ran around like crazy. None actually managed to down an animal. Just walk around slowly. Yeah, no, that's true. It is like hunt or call of the wild. I was asking Matowski last night because it's so difficult. Like I say, sound clues. If you shoot or you sprint around, you will scare the animal. It will. So yeah, you have got to creep around. Last night was a few of the guys got I think Tyrone. And that killed one because we sort of split up. Tyrone we've got an me and Ray kit, and 6 and 9 went another way. We lost them. And I think they killed one. I'm sure Tyrone. I heard them last night. They come back with some meat anyway. But yeah, we probably missed some animal sounds because we're all talking and checking what's going on. So there's a whole plethora of things going on in your head. So we probably missed quite a few. Or goat hearing half a dozen people trampling and. Scared them off. No, I had medium awareness. Ray had basic. Did Tyrone have? Was kamikaze? Yeah, one of the others had medium as well. See, fortunately for me, I have 5 intelligence. So look, medium awareness, medium cooking. Still got some on medical. Basic survival, medium engineering, so I can still build, do what I need to do. I usually have medium medical, but with this it's not been too bad. I don't really, on my server 2 hits I'm dead, so I've only died three times on my main account since 0.75. I mean since 0.8 to now I've only died 3 times, so I'm looking to keep that to 1 life. So yeah, so medical you can if you die a lot and if the puppets hit you like bitches, so they only take 20% of your health off, it's worth having a higher medical because you're going to start getting dubris, you're getting infected wounds and stuff like that. Where on my server, you get hit twice, you're dead, so don't worry about that. You don't have to worry about wounds and patching up. I wish it was Friday. It's Friday for you, John. Oh yeah, you got it in front of you. It's already Friday. Fire's got a beer. Oh, bear. Just getting my mic then. Oh, trust him to get a bloody big chunky bit of meat. What, did he punch it to death, did he? Saw the fires coming and just keeled over and died. Yes, Bendigo. I was hoping they would add a few extra points since it added skills. Yeah, I'm on the fence a little bit. Maybe if you could just max out your maybe if intelligence you get 1 more point. Strength goes to 8. It's very difficult to get strength up, and it should be even harder to get intelligence up. Now, if they did offer 1 point, it would allow you to it would allow me to have a little bit of constitution maybe. And then as I find the books around the island and I read them, it will allow me to earn that point back. So yeah, from books and stuff, you should get a small bit of intelligence. I think there's 8 books in the game, so I reckon that should give you a point of intelligence, because as you do, well, you do get smarter as you read. Some people do. I'll just look at the pictures. Yeah, the bunkers, yep. Yeah, point 0.9. They look good though, don't they? Wonder what's going to be inside there. That's going to be interesting. Aussie, I think. Yossi? Yeah, it is difficult to get a good balance for skills. Some skills, obviously strength, it takes forever to go up. It's a very difficult one. That will go up if you run around enough. And obviously these, well, these are these. They're not going anywhere. You can obviously lose that, but it's very difficult. I think it was 0.7 or was it 0.6? I actually got fat. I actually gained weight because I had a pot belly. I stood to the side, and if I jumped, you'd see my belly jiggle. It was hilarious. Yeah, that's what a few people do. Certain skills are actually able to skill up reasonably. Wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, but you know you're going to get people exploiting them somehow. There's going to be some exploit, some way to exploit it. Or you'll have people, create multiple characters just to benefit them on a PvP server, just from switch to one to the other. Hey Bezel. Yeah, went to the new city earlier, just flew around in drone mode. Gonna more experience that with the community on Saturday night when we do our live stream. And there'll be loads of us up there. That female character kind of flashback about her baby. Yeah, did you hear that in the trailer? We don't need babies in Scum. No. How can that work? That's either going to be make it like Sims and crazy, or it's going to be freaky horror, and people are just going to go nah. I don't know. See the bonus points in creation. Well, apparently when you got the supporter pack, it gave you a couple of inches on your old boy, and it also gave you a couple of points in the menu to spend. That was the idea of that. I'm sure it did at first. I'm sure it gave you a couple of extra little bit pointage. Can't remember, so long ago. So long ago. Well, the baby sound was a trap. It's the mutant noise. Yeah, because the way them doors are opening and closing, just a little bit on the outside, like you got to squeeze in and sort of go and see what's down there. Jeez. That's going to be crazy. Right, everyone, I'm going to have to love you and leave you because I need to go get dinner on. And I might come back on. I might jump on a bit later for a few hours. We shall see. Check at 6-7 o'clock just to see if Lux in has come out today, because for me that's 24 hours after the event. If they haven't found any issues and stuff like that. So fingers crossed, yeah. Check tonight. If not, there's no reason why it shouldn't be out tomorrow. So you hear the baby cry at the end when the mutant scrapes the wall with a blade. Intelligent. Not just sniffing you out for a bit of a meal. Sound like they've got some intelligence to them. That's going to be interesting. Yep, definitely intense. Right, all you beautiful people, enjoy the rest of your day, and much appreciated for hanging out with me today and spending your precious time with me. Much appreciated. Jagex has posted up and the patch is being released today. There you go, from Sir Gingy. You've heard it yourself. So yeah, so my hunt's 24 hours after the event is today, 6 o'clock, 7ish. So fingers crossed you'll get it later. I freaking hope you do. And then, yeah, everyone can just crack on and have their fun. Right, peeps, enjoy the rest of your day. And like I say, I hope it does come out today. I hope that's right. If Jagex have posted, then saying it's coming out today, then fantastic news. Fantastic. Right, take care, stay safe out there, and I'll see you in the next one. Ta-da for now, people.